Hello, everyone. Where am I? What happened? Hi. Give me 1 second. He's gone. No, I'm here. Computer's acting goofy. Okay. Jump scare. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Simply. Hello, Alison. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How are you guys doing today? We're gonna be playing Limbus Company. Hi, Pablo. Yes, Pablo. Yeah, today we're gonna be doing, hopefully, we're gonna be doing Canto 2. I don't know how long Canto 2 is, but you know, we'll try the best of our ability to complete it. If not, that's fine. Okay. Positions. Get your big ahead of the middle of the screen. Hey, 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 hey. Have some respect, okay? What happened to my crowd? Why did it get so small? Eh? It's not small, okay? It's average. Computer is acting really weird. Don't be surprised if I crash. We crash today. Okay. We should name a computer, by the way. I feel like it has a life of her own. Okay. So we definitely don't have enough to extract. I used all my lunacy last time, but we did get actually for those who played Limbus daily, I guess. Limbus Company had an update yesterday, and apparently they messed it up. So we got a second update, like a patch update, and we got some lunacy for free. So if you haven't checked those out, it should be in your mailbox. Which is it was funny. It was funny to see. Interesting how they're pleasing their audience by when they crash. When Limbus Company crashes, I guess we all benefit then. Let's hope it happens more often. No, just kidding. It's terrible. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a new banner as well. Game is held together by hopes and dreams. We got a new banner. Otis and Mersol. Bro, is Mersol on all of them? Is this gonna be a recurring theme? Is this just gonna be everywhere? So, is there any way to check me when they use the wrong "you're" in a dialogue? Rose? Wait, what's the wrong "you're"? You are? Huh? Oh, like in the subtitles? Ego charts. An answer. Like you're instead of "you are", yeah. That's gonna, or if you're, okay. Unironically, people haven't done that. I haven't seen people do that very often anymore. I guess most people have upgraded. So it does tell you which ones you can get. Man, they have so many. They packed them with so many. Can you see them? Oh, I don't know them by name, unfortunately. It's interesting. Okay. And then we also got a G-Sang banner, which I personally don't care for. I don't know much about like the community, and which characters people love the most. Other than Otis, it seems like so far everyone hates Otis. In Communion, it seems to be like a trend so far. That was very easy to see yesterday, last time. Okay. Theater. Main story. Drive. So... between the 31st at midnight and the 28th, so it's gonna be the whole month. I wasn't able to like play the last event. I don't think we had it like unlocked or whatever. So hopefully we'll this month, because I don't understand what the heck is going on still. I'm still trying to figure everything out. I love how like it squeaks whenever you tap it, I guess. Luxcavation. Okay, then, well, without further ado... Oh, actually, before we begin, I did want to see the Sinners. See if we can level up anything. I think it's pretty obvious that I want to level up her to the max. This is like the most obvious one to me, at least. I don't know about the rest, because I still haven't really decided which loadout I want to prefer, I guess. Ticket training tool. It gives 50 XP. Can we use them all? Ooh, level 14. Okay. And then the uptime. I don't know much about the uptime. By manager's Esquire's order, I am here. Is this like her ego or something? Or is this just like her passive attacks, I guess? No, these are just like the regular ones, right? Chart threat exchange. Oh, you can exchange the... Oh, so this one is unique to her. I see. Oh, there's no way to go back? Shucks. Use for obtaining the deities of thread spinning ego. I think the uptime number 2. Okay. Yeah, so it seems that one... Oh, I guess not, right? Like thread, it's just called thread. Why do I have so many already? Season 6, Season 6. 6 is... Was this just like a gift? There's so many things, bro. I don't understand like half of these. Threat exchange. Season 1. Think Tank Gang Leader. Wait, what are these? These are egos? And you can just go back and buy them from previous seasons? Is that what it is? If you pull an ID, ego that you already have, they are converted into charts of the respective center. I see. And they're that expensive, huh? 400. Hey. I see. Do we have any other things to upgrade other than that? I guess that's basically it, right? Unlocked at tier 3. And this is the ego that I have right now, right? I see. So we only have basically one. Also, for those who are often here in my channel, we got new colors for our chat. A little bit of upkept maintenance stuffs, you know. I think it looks way cleaner this way. Okay. I think the second one that I really like is unfortunately Marcel. He seems to be very useful. So let's level him up a little bit. Let's see, who else have we been using? I kind of want to start using Ryoshu. We haven't really had a chance to like use her a little bit. That should be fine for now. I think that should be good for now. I don't want to use all my points right away. And then we'll continue to decide what we're gonna use eventually. Okay. But yeah, I think the Quixote is gonna carry for a while. I really like the outfit that we got. It makes me feel comfortable playing this gacha, you know? I just come from other gachas. We're magical girls whole tradition, I suppose. Okay, let's begin. The buzz wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips and Heathcliff's starting to pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Oh, that's what happens if you ever own a Zippo, is having lighter fluid not running out on them is a nightmare. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now he was one of the quietest. Okay, that was random. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. Oh no, he's already like... Does everyone just hate him? Or is it just us? The road to the golden bug was an awful arduous one, putting us at the brink of death, and some past that several times. Not to mention the occasionals when we almost ended up unemployed. Unemployed? Aren't we like part of the, like a military or something? Aren't we like cockroach squash? Special secret service? I don't know if that makes any sense. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Disgruntled? Huh? There's an L in disgruntled? Oh yeah! Disgruntled. Disgruntled. Huh? Bro, this game is like teaching me how to write, I guess. Well, you never stop learning, I suppose. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Oh, it's because we failed our mission, right? On the previous canto. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least?
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를
I was
수행해줄
wondering
가치가
whether
있을지
briefing the mission
고민하던
to you
점이 있어.
miscreants will be worth the F. Why is he smiling? Bro, no, we've never seen him smile until now. He's so smug. It's like, I don't think it's worth telling you guys the mission, you little dummies.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에
Fa,
못 미치는 자식일수록
you're
더
hurting me
풀어야
with the
된다는
cold
거 몰라?
shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love? Is that true, Chad? You guys need more love. Also, where did the cold shoulder like sentence came from? What does that mean? A cold shoulder? Like a corpse or something?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out of for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodian. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
No worries, we're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 동지.
A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have. Sounds like a win-win to me. You can be drained
제이사다.
of everything. J-Corps. Great. Even Rhodia has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we are at it. Look at this British dude. Is there even casinos in Bridland?
자, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Is that even a thing? Oi! Someone wake me up when we were there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger. Okay.
캐론, 정차.
가론 버킷 촌찬. 가론 촌찬.
가론?
가론?
정차가 뭐야?
What's bark?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Huh? Eh? Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others of theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. Isn't he like a demigod? Freaking walking, talking clock. He can't just stop time just like to like avoid the inertia or something. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities. So maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
You think sinners a slur? Good to see you all full of energy now. Out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아,
Hmm.
택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destinations still seem rather far. Will you call for a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번
As Mrs. Foss will explain in
차이가
detail,
있을 겁니다.
this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를
This is because the location of the Golden Bog
카지노에
is in the underground of the casino. On my way, bro. Silence.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Don't you mean to tell us that it's among among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the streets?
그래. 저것들 중 하나다.
That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one of that had been neglected for quite some time, for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도
See?
아닌데.
It's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily like critical thinkers.
멈췄을까?
It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more.
황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된
The golden bug is
강력한
potential
에너지원이다.
energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들
Such funds of energy will attract flow of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를
Therefore, it's likely that
가능성이
future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures.
또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
Which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long? I mean, have you seen his face, bro? He looks like the grudge himself on Earth.
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가
Don't ask
없으니까.
me. We haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다.
What did he say
나는
again?
안내자 베르길리우스.
Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Virgilius and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Huh, pretty good impersonation, wasn't it? What is she holding, by the way? Is she holding an axe?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
You got his authoritative tone down to a T. I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Nonsense. That was a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
Huh? I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind third rule for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty. Hello, Cthulhu, welcome.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot. Okay.
난 보기보다 상처를
I'm more fragile than I look. Is he joking? He's smiling. Is this a joke? I'm more fragile than I look, you see? Bro, he's such a mysterious character.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, time to get up at it. I sure hope you come back with the golden bow in your hands this time. What's he gonna say next? Don't break my heart.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we buggered it twice?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버렸어.
Hello, Mohammed, welcome. Who knows? Karen might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button. Red, yucky color. Is there a button in the bus? It's like to stop or something?
이거 순 미친.
Ah, what did he say? Bruh. You're one deaf bloke.
네, 뭐
Udgun. What does that mean? Udgun.
네모가 뭔데?
And that means exactly what I meant.
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Shorthand for useless idiots trousers go and abscond now. What is this? Is she like the second in command? Heathcliff's glare that Ryoshu insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Some lunacy. Nice. Just for some reading. It's like, you know, it's like they're just like dangling the lunacy in your face. Hey, you want some lunacy, kid? Read this. It's pretty cool. Just your reward for reading, sir. Here you go. That's interesting. Okay. Reward for excess jingles, lunacy box. It's like jingling the the keys in front of you. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Go on, read the story. Like checking bag of treats for cats.
해오던 대로
Oh gosh.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건
Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the golden bug.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
Kinda difficult to sneak by when you have weapons the size of your entire length of body. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용
One
가능한
for ordinary visitors,
마지막으로는
one reserved for VIPs, and lastly a backdoor used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩
We'll split into 3 groups
4명은
of 4 sinners to cover each entrance.
VIP 손님으로
4 of us will disguise as
흩어져서
croupiers,
출입합니다.
4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play their roles as VIPs. So, just out of curiosity, there's never gonna be more sinners, right? In this game, it's not like they're just gonna add more sinners to the game eventually or anything like that. Like the whole gacha is just using the same sinners with different outfits. Probably not. Yeah, because it will break the entire story, right? Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. It's an interesting concept. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, because typically you pull for, you know, new characters. But this is a totally different concept. It is wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서
Open the
확인하세요.
envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
They stressed that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bug through this operation. I kind of prefer the idea of focus on developing a smaller cast really well.
그래서 이번엔
Yeah, makes
합동
sense.
작전으로 갑니다.
Focusing on the same characters and story while developing new content. It can be like very like high quality, low cost, and probably it's gonna allow the company to continue making a lot of games and content. Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation.
보다 전문적이고
Hello,
유명한
A,
이들을
welcome.
위해서 림버스 컴퍼니
And then you use those charts to buy another identity or upgrading that identity. I see. Our party is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요?
I believe they are now monikered the
저희보다
LCC,
우수하다고 말할 수 있을
short for the
텐데요.
Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are veterans, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I find the sprawling cast of many gacha games to be intimidating and overwhelming. Well, that's kind of why they are so aggressive about you spending money on them. Because they need money for like new events and voice casting and new characters and things like that. So, but it seems like I don't feel like super pressured to buy anything in Limbus Company, at least not yet. Unlike other gachas like, you know, Genshin Impact per se. It feels very aggressive. Sprawling cast hurt because you can get attached to a personality merely only on looks. Merely only on looks. I thought 12 people was already
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
I guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzers, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Where could they be? The only time there's much pressure is there in Walper's Kisnek, and even then nothing is truly limited time. I see. So you just get FOMO for the banner. Honglu looked, not gonna lie though, I kind of felt a little bit of FOMO. I tried to log in yesterday to see if I could get Don Quixote's ego before it went away. Who knows, like maybe I could have spent some money, but it was down for maintenance, so yeah, you can get everything eventually. I see, except for the egos they are releasing for the R-Nice collab apparently. Honglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. I'm not too bothered about the R-Nice collab. I mean, apparently it's limited, but if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I see. I guess we'll see when it comes out. It's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I need them all. Take my wallet. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
Purin? We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼
We're in the so-called Brokers Avenue. Most businesses double as a pawn shops here. Well, I guess it's good to have money. You can just pawn your watch or something. Get some more money for casino purposes.
합류 지점이에요.
Knuckles are cracking, ready to gamble this September. If you had even one identity, then the FOMO really will hit hard, but not really, just egos. I see. I'm really excited for the collab story. I see. I've never really pressured to buy anything in Limbus, just the seasonal battle pass. Give me so many charts, crates. I can buy all egos and IDs. Well, by then, the battle pass is basically like their goal, right? Like once you get the battle pass, it's like you're already hooked in the game, right? So I think you might be already spent. That place is a Redis bus. Let's head inside. Last 6 months as well is like the best thing ever. It's a pretty good value. The battle pass that sucked me into. Oh no, yeah, the battle pass are very aggressive in all gachas. I can see that. They make you feel like you spend less time in the game, or the same amount of time in the game, but you get more rewards. It makes you feel like you're getting more value out of the game, but in reality, it's just a game.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
되냐? 이제 간다.
Get a really cool ego for the feature center. That's what I really wanted. I see. The most battle pass systems offer rewards infinitely, or do they stop at a finite point? For example, the one on Genshin, I've seen that it's like daily rewards. It kind of like doubles or triples the amount of rewards that you get daily, so it encourages you to log in more often. Hello, depressed. Welcome. Not so far. We just barely started, actually. It'll cost like $10. $10 every 6 months. Definitely affordable for me. Oh yeah, that's really cheap, actually. That's very, very cheap. I think the one isn't the one from Genshin like $12 a month or something like that. At least it was back in the day. Or like 14, either 7 or 12 or something like that. But it was monthly though. Okay. I think we're a little overpowered right now. Oh my gosh. Bro, Don Quixote is gonna carry so hard. I can already see it.
가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Ain't too many visitors at once. The shop's cramped as it is.
그럼 물어볼 거요? 아니면 마작 좀 물어볼 거요?
Y'all prefer your luck to be of the draw from Trumps or Mahjong? Mahjong. Bros over at the Genshin being charged a kidney a month. They both done this update. If you remember me saying that. I think so. I think you did say that. 11.99. I don't know what it costs in other regions. Yeah, $12 a month. It's crazy, huh? As we enter the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pan broker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
Hello, Fluff. Welcome. How you doing today? What's the blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요?
Am I the only one here who read up on Ness? Yay. Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to pursue before we left.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here you get loan different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로
That
고용하기도
reminds me,
했어요.
our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이
They drew a
만난
greater
운명을
boon for
맞이한
me
거였나 봐요.
in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로
Well,
태어나길
really, so
기도해야겠네요.
indulging in lofty leisure. On your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
He really said I love my friends. But the first time the bonus gets reset every year. I see. $10 worth of lunacy. How much is that? Like 2,000 lunacy? Or more? I'm good. It's well. I haven't actually seen the prices actually. I'm good. It's well of folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요.
2048, I
간식을
see.
쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
You might be right. I didn't like to get along with younger siblings in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I was getting at. Why is he getting so pissed?
다들 좀 볼 거요 말 거요?
So you wanna get your fortune or not? Bro, they couldn't draw him another frame for him? Like at least an upset one or something?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
Forget about that. Do you people have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. The pan broker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는
That clock head might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Okay. How much do you think they sell for old pal? I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스
As you were
컴퍼니
likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company and unfortunately neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to false words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
What Ishmael said is really funny in hindsight. She has an identity where she's part of Honglu's family. Ah, I see. And they spend money on the pack to get enough paid lunacy for the Limbus pass. Heathcliff, be for real, do you think Honglu knows how to play dirty? So that's how you evade taxes? Oh gosh. I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면
A dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million.
그깟 천조각이 그렇게
A
비싸다고?
crummy piece of cloth worth that
썩어버린
much?
거 아니야, 영감?
Have your eyes read out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아?
What? You don't recognize the value of this quality?
그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있어.
Now I see. You're wearing shabby ring like it's a treasure. Hey,
뭐라고 했냐?
what did you just say?
야, 저
아우 시끄러.
Cut it out, Dante. Please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried fast. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나
We were meant to meet each other at 4,
시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는
but 15 minutes had passed already.
그쵸?
Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read the clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the drivers of the bus. Pretty women. Women.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야?
Aha, so you're taking a clock person with you to help with time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. Okay, buddy. Proskinator. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야?
Woman is pretty, I can confirm.
작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the gold ball retrieval last time. What? Does everyone know? Like Virgilius was tweeting hashtag Limbus Company. My team just botched the last job. 3,000 retweets.
도시에서 손꼽히는
Everyone in the city knows now that we suck.
주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지
Virgilius live tweets are failures. That'd be so hilarious, bro. If there was like a version of Twitter in here. No wonder Mrs. Foss wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
She's so smiley. It kind of looks like the guy from behind is like puppeteering her or something. It's like it's got his hand up her shirt or something. My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey, what are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also a brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Kind of bad, don't worry about it. Heathcliff gave Ji-sang a sideways glance. But what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that will be a hollow bond.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐?
But you were a lot more talkative down in the basement. Who are you and what did you do with Ji-sang?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었어.
I am and have always been who I match in the mirror.
됐다.
Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하고.
A plan whose purpose is to fail. That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수
By the way,
있을까
where's
싶어서
Virgilius?
작전에 합류하겠다고
I agreed to
했는데요.
assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식. 일부러 멀찌감치 내려.
Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요.
These two will be cooperators for the mission.
컴퍼니 클리어 부서.
They are from the Limbus Company Clearance
ACC에서
Department,
오셨습니다.
also known as the LCC. Why is it that so far, I mean, so far we've only seen 2 people like going with us to the missions, but like they're always rude, it seems, to the team. It's weird that it happened twice. You should borrow an ID to get event currency or done. It's your choice, huh? Told you Virgil has fans, but how did he get them? It kind of makes me wonder, like, what happened to the previous team? Did he just evaporate them? Did they fail so many times that he just like snapped his fingers? The before team of clearance, please. I am Sod, and here's Ify. Oh, these names are so weird to pronounce.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What, are we supposed to clap or?
우와, 반가워요.
Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person in the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Could have the rest stared at 2 cold eyes, and the others worry until the introductions were finished. Why did he always get the goofy music? Previous team became buzz fuel. I believe it. Alright, you read the thing. Here's the reward. It seems. Those two know. Those two know of the glory of victory and the beauty of the world terrain. I can't stop thinking of the freaking meme. Those two know. Oh no. Everyone that see there nice except for Honglu and Don. I see. If it helps, their names Korean are Epi and Sode. Those two know. EpiPen. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of them saying it. And then I'll just like try to memorize it, hopefully. Their names are literally episode. Episode. I see.
이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
No, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에
Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly precisely as the papers say. The way Sode dragged out the bowel nettled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock will be all cheat here. There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting.
모지리로 알아?
Are they taking us for lovers? Or what? Lovers? What the heck is a lover? Lovers? A big clumsy person. Huh? Short for land lover. A person unfamiliar with the sea or sailing. A land lover? I've never heard that before. What the heck is a land lover? It's just like a sea person that is dumb. Oh, because they love land. Is that why? A sailor that loves land, a land lover? Oh my gosh. People are so silly.
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
But how does that make sense in this context? There's no sea in this place. Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and
오바. 이거 되겠네?
do as they say, I guess. And Ishmael is a sailor. Ah, I see. Those two know. I see.
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요.
Look at
이렇게
this.
깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는
It has
정말
routes
오랜만에
drawn
보네요.
out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실해. 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는 건.
Surely, this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지.
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ismail's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. In her senior intro, it states that she's been a voyage on the sea, so she's a sailor. So she says sailor stoves, I see. And usually sailors use landlubber as a derogatory term for people who can't sail. Right. I see. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top of the casino. The main reason being behind the organization, this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with a golden bug. Four syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in the game of chance. So in this context, it means people who can't do their job, I see. Of the four, we will be using the name of Infamous. Think Tank Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지
A name
대변해
doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. There's a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은
It is an ideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lenses that is bias. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Think Tank gang and win the game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bug lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in the pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. Is there any mini games that we can play like the casino, like blackjack or something? Not that I'm addicted or anything. Just wondering. That's about it for the outline of these plans, I think. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다.
We prepare fake identification as well.
검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
It's just in case the casino security runs that random inspections or visitors. I wish there was liquor release with skill.
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의 갬블에서
No, but Dante gets the only outfit changes he ever gets in the entire story. I see. Alright, that's all fine and dandy. He already looks perfect for the casino though. He's the only one wearing a red suit which matches the casino workers.
우리 복장을 보면
Why will he change? What do you think of our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
We practice for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야.
We'll give you luck, good luck. The game is your bag.
걱정할 필요도
All
없지.
you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Okay. Dante could use some hands. If he mumbled the last part to himself again, while casting a sidelong skull at the group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이파 두목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we gonna take the place of the think tank's gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를
Who
섞을
puts
거예요.
sedatives in the food served at the casino?
얘기가 끝났답니다.
We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives? That's wild. Sutter and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods and showcase from here to there.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요.
Oh, no, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, man. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을
Oh,
가져가.
actually, I was thinking about moving. What if we move chat to this side? I think it might make more sense, right? Oops. There we go. Now then, let's play what we need from this plane.
우와, 이거 구푸샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠.
Oh my, this is the Goopsha designer's brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실
What is very nice you have there, sir.
전당포의 대들 보입죠.
This beaut is the mainstay of her chops. Catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worthy. It's possibly on.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는
My
목줄
dog used to
장식이었어요.
have one of those in the collar.
다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
Whenever we took it out for walkies, it's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Ooh, I prefer Oh Crafts, but it didn't exist yet when this came out.
나는 이 소가죽
I'm down for these cowhide gloves.
이걸 샀던 녀석.
Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
You scare me. You sounded unexpectedly like him. Fuku voice actor? Nick? Please take items that suit what's written in envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고
Why she looks so tiny all of a sudden?
뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만.
Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor? This must be an error of some sort. You can use your thing as a plumbing device.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할지.
Okay, it's all good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? Don is always tiny. She's just tiny.
걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙
She looks suspiciously differently tiny though. Like even smaller than him. Worrying about spending? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hairlings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야?
Dante, what's this about?
예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며?
You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에게
So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance are given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. What? Okay. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배. 오늘까지 잘
Hoy, Dotard. Didn't they say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오.
Please give me one more chance.
납부하겠습니다.
I sure I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
One more.
덧셈도 못해?
Can you do basic math?
지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아.
You said the same thing last time.
형님한테 깨져야겠어.
Was one like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
I'm just a frail old man standing in the other's feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
Hey, you're talking back now? Yeah, go on then. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. Then just needs to stretch her back out a bit. She'll grow like a cat. Like long cat. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The student's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
뭘 봐? 구경났냐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서
That was so
대꾸하고 싶지도
stereotypical.
않았어요.
I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가
Why would you... Okay. Why would you want to fight a bunch of people with weapons in their hands? Are these people just dumb? Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon. Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로
We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order.
그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서
We aren't the ones to
돌아가는
disturb the complex web of society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면
Outsiders
우리는
like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. I'm on TV.
없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아.
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay with your dues in that instead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다.
Anything with that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영복이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle this dispute for them so it doesn't not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게
What does that Thuster mean by that, anyways?
이곳엔 돈보다 더
The currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든
It's well known that J-Corp's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of blocking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of an SJ that led to the singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐?
A history?
입사 조건에 공부까지
Are you
있는 줄
seriously about to
몰랐다고?
lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. I've read way more than I've ever read in my life with this game. I feel the same way, Mr. Heathcliff. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수
Here,
있는
technology exists to
사람들이
extract
있어요.
wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로
Though it's not
알려지지
widely
않았죠.
known in this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요.
In essence,
화폐처럼.
it's processing luck into a commodity that can be treated like a form of money. What the heck? Is this where... I think this district is where I will live, basically. If I was in the Limbus Company universe, I think this is where I will live, huh? It's like a semi-singularity.
무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는
Would I be a singularity or
그게
canonically a J-Corp?
특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power. leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into a singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육 시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee, we fast. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can't get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라.
It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario. Canon? Canon event?
그 말투 무진장.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는
Come on
적당한
now.
물건을 각자 집은 다음에
Gather the
여기
items
벗어나자고요.
to help with your disguises so we can leave. Try to flap the document full of schedule plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We're salaried workers, not heroes, fighting for justice. Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And is one that will be severely provoked to her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니. 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
To dare strive to pilfer the valuables of others, this behavior can only be seen as wholeheartedly villainly. Is she gonna be a hero? Don Quixote, no. I can already see the horse riding the the course, but it was moments too late. Don Quixote has already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the Ting-Tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. What? That was not a sound of a lance. That was a baseball bat. Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right in the head with the blunt side of her lance. That sounded like way more like an aluminum bat. Knocked out on the floor in a risky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. For information,
수상자들을 통제하는 역할은
keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That will be the job of these persons here. Hi, it's me. I think her lance is hollow because of her stature. Ah, that makes sense. Canonically correct sound effect. It's similarly made of an aluminum bat. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, huh? She wouldn't be able to like lift it. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. So what, Don Quixote is just like a wild horse. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinner. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have been made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Oh, the pawnbroker was the only one shuffled by this turn of events. Justin lenses are apparently often hollow.
아이고, 그놈
I see.
좋네요.
Yeah, they have to like, I think they splinter, right?
좋았을 법했습니다.
I think they splinter when you hit them. You don't actually want to kill them. They splinter because they're made out of wood. But this one, I guess, is meant to actually kill people. Great work, ma'am. Serves the hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whooped them harder next time, maybe? Harder next time.
악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만
Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I show moderation. Wait, what's an irrelevant? Did they misspell irrelevant? Oh no. Irrelevant. A variant of irrelevant. Whoa, she's using old English, I guess. Okay. Lunacy. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-oh, so you remember his words and still leapt forward? That was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. No lunacy. Yeah, it seems to be an old form of irrelevant. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? I thought you wanted her to get straight to the wallops, old sport. I did. But things will get fairly complicated if the Euro Divine showed up, you know. Euro Divine? What are they doing here? No, forget it. Why are you worrying about them? Up to date with the news, are you, man? They've been causing trouble here for months. Are they villains as well? The word no one can read.
돈을 훔치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐의 분배라 하는데?
Oh, they're villainous. To us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves and giving it to those who need it, distributing it, something they said. The redistribution of wealth. Wait, where did you come from? Where were you this entire time? Bro was just sitting on a bench. Where were you?
맞아요. 그거.
Besides, what is this?
우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고?
Robin Hood?
심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러는
That's it. Yes, those scoundrels are robbing us, poor saps, of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세
Marsal is Marsal. We don't ask questions.
처음에는 뭘 찾으려고
What's his
하는 것
deal,
같았는데
anyways?
이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
What book is he from? Oh, it's supposed to be like some French book, right? I forgot. Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeezing money out of us. He's from the stranger.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
I see. The stranger. Someday I wanna like read these books. His deal is that he's and autistic. Okay. I just realized. Shouldn't we take our leave now? More Toughies from the Think Tank gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Rodeo delivered the cut off the punch broker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. What a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable. Was it? Don't be so tart. No. Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of punch-ups around here, right? We can always find a different one.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을
It's Effie and Sod. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은
And your statement that there are plenty of punch-ups is in vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을
When said punch-ups notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote, what was that sound? He also makes little cuckoo sounds. Toot toot. Or something. Does a little bird come out of his head? I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots and every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I try to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out with a face that looked just as rough, storm into the shop. Dante also makes cash yeah, we saw a cash register earlier. Cash register sound. Ew, Kutcher, have you seen our little... We slimy. Just what's going on here. We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses. Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. Over there. That red timepuss. Huh? Me? The direction the finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red timepuss, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people, or whatever happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fella's head, bro. That's Marmy with Gaffer. I had no expectations for him in the first place. But that man really has a shaky read for his backbone. Okay, what do you expect him to do? Master Roshi like starts kamehamehing everyone? Although the pawn broker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger pointing he never switched sides. He never even asked for help. He was just like, he tried to ask for help, but he never asked directly. Over something I wasn't responsible for too. Hurt me a little. I was determined to stand firm. Yeah. Did you just call them beans in Spanish? Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I will be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Oh, you're still here? I need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it. What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? Well, yeah, why not? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. The freaking bean emote in the chat is so clear, like over here. So is there seriously no one on your team who's their right mind? Ishmael looked so insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Think Tank guns arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's get out of here first. She looks so different in here. In the little like graphics, I guess. She has a very strong upper body on her PNG. Which I don't know why they draw them like that. If this is a South Korean game, they wouldn't typically draw them like that. I guess. I don't know. But Korean women are very petite, from what I've heard. Also I've been told. PM tries to have a wide variety of characters. As Seth predicted, all the pawnbrokers were basically closing the streets entrances to avoid trouble. Yeah, but I guess what I was trying to say is like it looks different on the comic than on the PNG. Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing.
우리 가족을 건들고.
You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Faith?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠?
What's with British syndicates and their
어떤
pretend
유대감을
families?
쥐어짜내야 하니까?
Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the bumps you made on our precious young's head.
맙소사.
Good
이런 건
gracious.
계획에 없었는데.
This was not part of the plan. If he clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if it was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a hit would make the message far less impactful anyways.
어이 너희들. 이제까지 우리들을
You
쓸모없는
do.
버러지처럼 취급했었지?
You thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어.
Bro is always looking down. What are you looking for, bro? I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에
How many
누웠는지
syndicates IDs does Ishmael have? Kurukumo? Have you not wondered why we have been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bugs despite that?
뭔데요?
Why is that? Even if he seemed to be taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는
Although I
걸
won't
공감한다면
disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in full water.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니.
No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로
Oh,
바라보셨던
that's what Mrs. Otis had been thinking all this time.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은
I have remained
불사에 가까운
undefeated,
치유를 할 수 있는
and our
소생
manager is
능력을 지니고
capable
있으시지.
of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of that.
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는
In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient. Though that weasel Virgilius seems to disagree.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은
The point
폐기되지
is,
않는
these detrites won't be scrapping even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before that. Sigh.
지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That was a very inspiring way of affirming that we are living, breathing garbage. Okay, Fluff, no worries.
뭐 저리 돼.
Take care. Hello, Raina, welcome. What happened to Chan? We just got a little bit of greater, I guess. Just change the colors a little bit.
적군들이 몰려오는 건 준비되셨습니까?
Otis solos. Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? We haven't even used Otis, actually. It'd be interesting to see what she does.
처리할 시간이야, 모조리.
Oh, we're way too strong now, bros.
처리할 시간이야, 모조리.
Don Quixote is literally carrying. I should just make her like super powerful, honestly. Like I'll just use like the rest of the items to level her up. I always like doing that. I know it always bites me in the ass later on. Like I make one character like very, very strong, and that carries me for like a while until like the game brings some mechanic where like you need team effort and friendship and all that.
간다.
약점을 파악했어.
It will, yeah, I kind of figured. It's always the same. But I just like it. I like having like someone really, really strong. Someone I can rely on.
처리할 시간이야, 모조리.
And I can guess where and when. Speaking from experience.
겁만예크.
쉽네.
Oh, okay. We have nothing like second
처리할
match.
시간이야. 뭐.
정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
겁만예크.
Much later down the line, there will be fights where require you to use certain sinners to, or prevent you from some of them. Ah, so it blocks them out. I see.
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
It's like
지금 우리가
Balatro.
가진 경치가 바로
Does to know. Does to know. What goes on in Balatro? Well, you can level up certain cards with the jokers, and then the bosses will basically block certain denominations.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Not denominations, I guess, but like certain cards.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
They made for the pathetic foes that was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야.
The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the streets, corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데
Then you hadikots to mess with
조직을
us.
건드는 거야?
The tutorial does talk about it, but people just track the information. Well, it would have been good to, like, you know, go through a little exercise, like maybe block the characters or something. I don't even remember seeing it in the tutorial, but I guess, I mean, I didn't even understand any of the games, so I was still, my mind's still trying to put together everything, you know. Is there a rush in your shoulder? It's called Paco. Wait, his name is Paco, right? I forgot. Pablo, not Paco. What the heck? Yeah, his name is Pablo. Close enough. That one can be Paco. Oh gosh. Yeah, this one can be. No way. No. We're the proud soldiers of Lim. If he quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth, one day that Roach is going to get an actual in-game name and it's gonna be Chaos. Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More are coming. Give us your command, manager. I think KJH loves his community enough, he'll call him Pablo. Oh, it's Pablo Choose made by the community? It's not actually his name? Eh? This entire time, I was just calling him Pablo? That's crazy.
해보기는 할게요.
Does to know?
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
But what does the Japanese and Korean community call Pablo? I mean, this game is pretty versatile though. It seems like they might just use the same words in Spanish, right? For the other languages as well. So they might just actually know what Pablo means.
간다.
The name they use.
정화되었네.
약점은 파악했어.
Because this game seems very versatile. Lots of languages, very culture, strong cultured, I guess. I'm highly sure they have their own version of its name. Is Korean the original dubbing? Yeah, this is a Korean game. So it changed to the different language options. JH. Have the communities fight over the Pavlos. Is the only dubbing. Right, yeah. It is the only dubbing. Can't these guys die already?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I think I need to like someday I'm gonna like look at the stats. Probably by myself. Just to like see what exactly these characters are doing. Darn it, they just won't stop coming.
카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
We'll all wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이
Don't fret, Heathcliff.
지쳐서 죽을 일은
As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐?
That's not the point at all. Hey, what did he say? What slur did he say?
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면
The solution is simple.
고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You're the only one speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자.
I'm proper miffed,
대가리도
so let's go break some bones, hit whatever. Hence onward, we travel.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
Library of Ruina doesn't have any English dubbing either, only Korean, Japanese dubbing. So at some Limbus will probably get a Japanese dub at some point. If they put it off for so long, it'll only be more work to do.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
By the time the Japanese dub comes out, I think I'm already used to the Korean one, to be honest. I don't know. Depends if they're good, actually. If the Japanese one is good, I think I'd switch, but I prefer, like, I'm a huge, like, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I forgot the word. Life is full of mysteries.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
Is the word puritist? No, I don't think so, right? Puritist? I like things when they come from the original content creator. So if Korean is the original dub, then I think I will just stick with it. Purist, yeah. Purist. That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어디 있어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래.
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him. Now. See him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. That's how it was for Library of Ruina. The version only came out on Switch like last year, so it was kind of weird to listen to. I see. Oh, so they're probably gonna use the same voice actors, huh? From the Library of Ruina into this one, maybe, perhaps. So maybe you can already tell like the level of quality that Limbus Company might get in the future. The Sea Heart is gonna be the car pagoda.
차탑?
The what?
차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
Where the heck is that? Makes sense.
읽은 방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지
Really
처리했어?
though, are you actually planning to take down the gang's boss?
그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아.
That won't be reflected in your employee performance review or anything, you know.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼
He's not
명민하지
sharp
못해요.
enough to calculate such things into his actions.
계략, 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지.
He's a waste.
말도 안 되는
He in little
일만
relation
같지.
to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
I haven't heard much about the Japanese dub in Ruina, but I know I didn't like how they dubbed Cheese. Who's that? Cheese to meet you. Oh, they're like characters from... Yeah, I don't know any of the characters, to be honest. I've never played it. Might give it a chance, though, in the future. No, I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Nothing to worry about, Ify. We always keep plan B, don't we? Look how everyone makes it sex. It's so obvious. It's so lame, huh? Gotta meet Hogma. Oh no. Why? That sounds like a joke. Like a joke about to happen. You gotta meet Hogma. Hook my nuts in your mouth. Something. Sud spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm for Hogma. I see. Yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, I see. That's sack. Okay, bros. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain the time given with the recent suspect she's put in the veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
If disgusting as you given roles is the question.
다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다.
I personally pronounce Chiset like the company Chessex, but I don't know if anyone else does. What company is that? Huh? What do they sell? Oh, they sell dices. Eh? I thought they sell cheese. It's a cheese set. Yeah, that seems to be the... You can all get members of Ting Tang gangs instead.
단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게
That way you won't arouse much
테니까요.
suspicion moving in large group, and you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
And we could siphon some witch power from the Ting Tang gang while we are at it. Chiffon for my summer car.
그래, 이것이
Indeed, this was
겁만
Pax.
예크.
Pax. Ooh, we got a pocket watch. Very nice. How are we doing on levels? I'm probably gonna switch this to just to like try out some other characters.
청소 시간이네요.
Some double O's.
돌격 준비 완료.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
사랑과 정의
Saranga.
지금 이곳에 당장! 다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. What is this screen? It's like he's poking. Is she poking her head through the freaking broken glass? Sinclair, been on the bed now. I don't think I'm gonna be using Mexican Sinclair, bro. Oh no. So this is nice for a city dweller, man. We need more sort of nice people in the city.
이게 다
What is all this? She's wiping the windshield, but she's like poking her head through the crack, right? At least that's what it looks like.
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여
Cars that heap upon each others in the farm tower. Unless, I don't know what this... If it's not a crack, then I don't know. Maybe it's just her chalk.
의무라군.
Like she's chalked. Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each others.
차들이 왜
Why are there so many
잔뜩
piled up
쌓여
like
있는
this?
걸까요?
Sinclair, we haven't even seen Sinclair the entire time. Like maybe one time he had like one line. Now he's all talkative.
가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
He's just like, you know, there's always gotta be some twins in every single gacha. There's gotta be some twins in every single thing, like Rem and Ram, you know, or from Hatsune Miku, that those twins with yellow hair. This is just Don Quixote 1 and 2. Sinclair's is just a myth made by KG-ish to sell more lunacy. I believe it. Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writings.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요.
This one says, I miss you.
곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
The owners are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다.
Even if they did return from the casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families.
뭐 가이드
Well,
역할까지 보너스로
To
해드리자면
play the auxiliary role of your
숨겨진 랜드마크입니다.
tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street. So what? People come to the casino and never leave? They just park? They park somewhere and it's like, oh, let's go to the casino, and they just get their souls sucked in or something. They really did make Sinclair and Don eerily similar for how related they are. Wait, is another thing? Do people not notice that? The people don't notice that they're like they literally look the same way. Or is this? Are you making a joke because there's a spoiler coming up? Well, to play the auxiliary role, okay, we already read that. The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의
And this served as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서?
So, Rhodia, you've been to places like this pretty often.
왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
Got anything to add? But you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia.
아 몰라 기억 안 나. 난
I don't think it's actually ever pointed out in game.
살아가기로 결심했어.
God, don't remember a thing. They just had to forget all about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼.
They look like the characters should have a clear story relationship of some kind, but they don't. Right. And I will be able to keep to that self-promise, if not for irritants like them, huh? Oh, 이번엔 who do you think you are to goof around or turf? Or what? You're here to sell your car? Nee, we mount an omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as specially colored as yours might be. Eh? So we have come to the right place. We're here for your leader. Yeah, pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you think you work for? We serve under Lim. Why does it matter? They're gonna die. You can tell them. Or what? Are they gonna also tweet? They're gonna be like fighting with one hand and the other one is gonna be tweeting, "Hey boss, Limbus Company's here." Like, you can tell them, you can kill them. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. We can just tell them. Yeah, we work for Santa Claus. They're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. It would be funny if they were actually related some, but there's major spoilers reason why they definitely aren't, or so unfortunately no Sinclair and then aren't related, so the Sinclair and then Cheapers are clapping in their heels. There may be people in the city that literally do that during the fights. Really? There's phones in this universe? There's smartphones? I see. Why would they be chipping Don Quixote and wait, is his name is Sinclair? Why would they be chipping them? You're using live streamer Mercel? Yeah, but you can live stream. I don't know. Maybe there's a different way they live stream. Maybe it's not through phones or something. I don't know. Maybe he brings a laptop. You'll see. I mean, does not know he's in fact live streaming via smartphone. Oh, okay. Why would they be chipping Don Quixote and Sinclair? Well, author back in redacted. And that's why they chip Don Quixote and Sinclair. I mean, but even if they have like some sort of romantic, intimate love story or whatever, it's like... Typically, characters who look alike do not like each other. Like, physically, they don't. But what do I know, I guess? What do I know? Besides, something tells me that even if they are related, that wouldn't stop the chippers. If anything, it might make some people more excited about it, I guess. That's why people also chip Mercel and Don. I mean, there's only like 12 characters. You can literally make all combinations and permutations. There's not really that. It's like there's not that much variety, to be honest. It's like there's so few girls that you can probably start chipping the guys with each other. There's only one confirmed relationship so far in the Limbus Company cast, and it's not between sinners. I think you'll have fun with that though, in your mind, while I don't tell you who it is. Okay. Interesting.
사랑과
Saranga.
지금 이곳에
So few girls.
무슨 일이냐?
The cast is literally 50% female. Well, you know. For a gacha, it seems a little low. Not gonna lie. What's up?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이
Some facile who haven't even told where they are from rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐?
I want 80% female. I want 90% females.
은 아니고.
And some tomboys. Just kidding. Who sent you? The way you're dressed tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면.
I give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that, and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게
You should gladly part if you were it to take off your clothing for us. Eh? What kind of? Eh? Excuse me?
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해지는데.
His PNG always makes me feel like he's grabbing the shirt of the person behind. Have you guys noticed that? It's like he's like about to like throw him away. Jin-san, you can't say that. Freak-san? Did he mean that, or he's just like so antisocial that he doesn't understand? That makes sense and weird.
형님, 그 소문으로
Boss, I think they might be the odd bots people have been talking about. You know, rumored to fatango with people's odors. Eh?
역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
He wants their clothes for discounts. Disgusting bunch. Let me tell ya, that's no way to live. He's just funny like that. I see. He has the autism fun, the autism humor. Now, or assume Big Boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Okay. That was weird, but okay. We'll take it. Uses his name as a pun, so he probably did mean it both ways. Wait, why does she have why does she have antlers? Is she becoming? I didn't notice that before, huh?
조언이 필요하십니까?
I don't like that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
J-Corp Odyssey's bug. Gulp. Those are like bug antennas. Right. I don't like that.
묵은 먼지.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
거점을 찾았습니다.
We're like way too overpowered anyways. Oh, there's more.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Aren't they like beetle mandibles? Yeah, they kind of do look like that, like little beetle, a little mouth.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh my gosh.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
I like how it attacks with a shouting that I think. Oh, this attacks. Oh, I see.
이 정도쯤이야?
She's just like throwing something at her. They get sad and die. It's a shame all the G Corp IDs suck. Oh no.
약점은 파악했어. 것만 예크.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이 정도쯤이야? 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Staggered. Meanwhile, Ting Tang Kung Lu gets 3 SP on every evade or using coin mechanisms and 30 rolling S3 while being a season 1 identity. 2 years later, we finally got a replacement in Princess Rhodia.
벌레 같은 새끼들.
You darn little roaches.
대체
Who the heck do you work for? It's about time you told us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서
are from Limbus Company. Finally,
좀속 시원하군.
one less milestone around the neck.
그러니까
That doesn't help at all. They don't even know who they are.
아, 참고로 저와 에피는
And for reference,
이들과는 다른
Effie and I work in a
사람이라
different department.
같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Please don't associate us with them. But we killed them. They exploded, right? He said that thing. The sheer frustration of our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새,
Do we seriously have to wear these?
기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도
Though,
난단 말이야.
stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smelly grody. Roddy complained, lifting the shirt she took from Ting Tang member. 2 fingers like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는.
Hello, Julian. Welcome. Me and the boys getting ready to watch the Limbus Company movie. It's gonna be big. We all know it. Is there gonna be a Limbus Company movie? I don't even know. Ting Tang Hong Lu is big because of voice line of his on his skill tree. Some hair too. That is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way. There's gonna be an anime eventually.
좋아 보이는데.
Is it really an anime? Is Fist Korean though? I'm surprised they haven't made a... What is it called? A webtoon. That's the Korean version of manga. This looks pretty dandy actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that back, see. Why'd she got the sweat? She got nervous from saying that?
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I kind of been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girls. Huh? What? Excuse me? What are we talking about here? Noticing that my gaze was fixed in the label of his clothing, Effie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만
Her, we wouldn't
고생 안 했어.
we wouldn't be doing this if you hadn't caused such a ruckus at the pawn shop.
괜찮아요. 저는
괜찮아?
이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try clothes like this. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건
I don't feel like it. This is the coolest way. True. Let's just go gun blazing.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베이크하고.
You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Everyone's so feisty. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wish canister we seized from Think Tank's gang's boss.
관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는
I guess we owe you an
몸짓이
explanation, judging from your clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고.
The long and short of it's the things that contain J-Corp's other singularity.
에너지로 저장.
This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in some sort of form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
When the time is right,
붙이기만
squeeze
하면 운이 쭉쭉
that wish
오르는
power into a
일회용
sheet
타투
of
스티커가
paper and
나타나죠.
voila! You get one used stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에
Seems the plan was to try and to win the game on the top floor by scrapping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나?
Manager Dante, right?
들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸
I want you to hold onto this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다.
You don't look like you're oozing confidence.
당신을 지목한 이유는
We do have reasons for assigning you this task.
첫 번째, 도박판의
First off,
제일 중요한
poker face going to be Vito when you're gambling. So he has no face. But they can easily tell that he was nervous. That like completely falls apart.
아무리 표정 읽기에
You're not losing
용서는
confidence, but we need your face for your poker face. It's like, what? How could you tell then? No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell them emotions right from a clock.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것은 나를
Second, I trust that they appointed you as manager for a reason.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는
But both Effie and Sud can easily read their face. Yeah, exactly. Got a little hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in the fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여.
Alright,
당신은 이제
put this on your arm.
세상에서
You'll
가장
become the
용서하지
luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파,
Now then,
저는 딜러.
You'll
서로의
act as
역할에
think tankers
최선을 다해보죠.
and will be croupiers, break a leg everyone. Besides, what's the point of having a poker face if you have the best luck in the city? You could have the worst poker face, and if you have the best luck, you will still win. That's the whole point of luck. This makes no sense. Knowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We open the door to the casino. Carrot cheating. But if you're lucky though, they wouldn't cut you. If you have the best luck in town, they wouldn't get you. An overwhelming victory. Believe that my skills with the blade have grown much since my previous attempts. This will surely result in increased viewership. Well, he's not actually streaming. He's like... He has a microphone. He's like a newscaster or something. It's like streaming in the sense of like, oh yeah, the news are streaming video to the TV or something. Is that this from an interview? Ah, okay. Okay, fine. Look, doesn't affect human actions. slot machines. Yeah, I never saw the bug thingy. I'm seeing them now. They just casually just like happen to like hide them from view. How curious.
돌격 준비 완료.
How curious. Oh, we don't have any other ones anyways. I guess I'm just gonna swap her out for now. Let's see, we can try this one.
네, 출발하죠. 기다리고 있었죠.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Because the voice lines about chat, if I recall correctly, whenever I see the word slot machines, I think about the guy who over-exaggerates at gambling and goes, slots, slots, then he starts spamming the button. Huh? Which guy? The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sauda and Effie, dressed as croupiers, nodded at us at the company Rhodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, few would doubt that they were long-time employees. What manners of sorcery are these dazzling constructions? Try to not go saucer-eyed and everything like fascinated kid Don Quixote, you'll seem fishy. The guests here looked dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smelled worse than the think tank schmucks we faced. Did they even wash? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their nases smile. But this is the kind of bilky stench I'd only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing. Manager Squire, had you seen such a thing? What must I do hear the jolly bells as the other patrons here? I don't think I've been to one of those places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act as a part of the store manager. I guess a little peek is fine. It says here to press the button. Is pressing it what one ought to do? Is Don Quixote like from a... Like, was she like time travel into this era or something? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press the button, absolutely none. The hands I swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled that landed smack on the button. Yikes. And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left token in it, enough for one game. Kind of, yeah, she's just very good at linguistics. But she's pretending like she doesn't know what these machines are. She's pretending like she's actually from the Don Quixote era. Reels start spinning under fanfare Instagram reels. We could only watch as a chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은
By the way, I hope
잘
Dante
있겠죠?
handles the wish stickers we took from the think tank gang with Karen.
그 관리자라는 자. 우리가 유일하게 말한
That manager, it was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는.
Oh, so they're gonna win the slot
중요하고.
machine because he pressed it by accident. It's gonna be like a huge commotion. Is that what's gonna happen? I guess you'd say she's a bit sheltered about the real world. Ah, I see.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에
It's good to hear with so many cheese attached.
어떤 판이든
They should be able to win any game with
무리 없이 이길 수
ease.
있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
We just need to be careful not to draw attention here. Jackpot. Big win. The players next to us stare with jaws dropped. So far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunge from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them. I'm sorry if you saw this. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart as so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고?
A jackpot. What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금?
Just like that, no warning right now?
잠깐. 거기.
A moment, please. Oh no.
확인 좀 하겠습니다.
Let me just check your ID. Uh oh.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해?
What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win a big at the casino? Yes, it is actually.
이곳에서 운이라는 건
Chess in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout, or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here.
잭팟을 터뜨린다는 거.
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
Chips are raining down like shooting stars.
적어도 관리자님만큼은
I hope
책임감이 있을 줄
you
알았는데
of all people will
겨우
have sense of
돈키호테 꼬리에
responsibility.
넘어간 건가요?
Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님.
I'm disappointed you're none other than our manager,
전에 겪은 실패라는
and I
치욕을
expected you to
닦아내주실 수
show
있을
your
줄만 알았는데
capability and clear and disgrace our failures from us. Why did they put the sticker before reaching the top? Real. Maybe it's because they wouldn't have a chance to put it on in secret. Ishmael's barrage of Scadden's whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만
Now hold on.
아닌 것 같은데.
We might not be in our problem. That might not be our problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to the point of choking discovery he just made. And where he pointed.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로
How long have you been off your this guy Ryoshu? She was never wearing it. Was a sudden Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always wearing?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지
I don't put
않는다.
on others' discarded clothings.
관리자 양반.
God, manager, today isn't our day, huh? Yep, looks like we're screwed royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be.
계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나
All the work we put in this plan in motion.
파우스트. 이런 짝자들을 데리고
First, what were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your mission?
천재 중에 하나라며.
You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만
Oh, is she supposed to be like super
깨달은 게
smart?
하나 있었죠.
Dante really said, nah bro, we're cooked. Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다.
Ought to become a force that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constant.
이것이 저의 계획입니다.
The start of Foss Gambler's arc. That is what my plan entails. Sigh. Foss turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for a usual kick. Let's kill and be killed. Okay, I guess we're going in. One of my favorite Dante's lines. I see.
신속히 처리하죠.
약점은
Stagger.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지? 약점은 파악했어.
She might be a little too low level, huh?
장화.
이 정도쯤이야?
약점은 파악했어. 것만 예크.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 자 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Shame you can't be in games since it was an April Fool's event. Aww.
승리의 보람과 세상의
Just to know.
아름다움을 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도
It's always the same.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
A performance. I don't even remember seeing her. Was she around at all? I think she's like too under leveled. She isn't very happy if you lose. Lunacy. Wait, was there some? Ah. We still can't pull. We need about 180 more. I don't even know if I want to pull in this banner. Not a fan of anything in this banner. Oh well. Next banner will be really strong, I think. I'm wondering if I should save everything for the next banner. Tied to Tremor. I can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지
How much time are you
상대하고
going
있을
to
거야?
waste fighting those small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람
This isn't the case that grumbling people don't have a clear solution to contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
니놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Fukustar, give me the knife. Fukustar. You may forever take it from my hands. The blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long.
감사.
Think. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu was maybe weakened by what she once was because she became the sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it. Just in case it succumbs. Haha. Watch out! That was not a wham, that was a freaking charnel. The chandelier crashed out the floor in full force, making the tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the falling light fixture in the middle of the floor. So what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance.
방금 그렇게
You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도
Dude, I'm glad none of us were hurt. Shut up, Don Quixote.
앞으로 무사하게 될지
We'll have to see
모를 것
about
같지만
that.
말이에요.
Here we go. I saved the lunacy for the wall perks banners and use the charts for anything else.
신속히 처리하죠.
이 정도쯤이야?
They're entering.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
We're like way too overpowered for this.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
약점은 파악했어. 처리할 시간이 모자리다. 약점은 파악했어. 것만 위에 그
정화되었네.
좋은 결투였다.
Actually,
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
이 정도쯤이야? 이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
How did he just run away? We couldn't kill him. Should come out of
혹시나
here.
해서 말하는 건데
Just to make sure.
우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는
You all know that our goal is to win the
한다는
game being held at the top
맞죠?
floor, not reduce the ground floor to the casino to rubble, right? I was certain the zone definitely didn't know or care, but I figure I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는
Cassidy Sinclair is the next character, trust? Won't elaborate. Not only must we reach the top, we also have to win the games or our subjective states.
우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요.
Thus, we need the wish power to make it happen.
우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이
I won't bother reviewing in detail how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain. For preposterous reasons, it only hurt our morale. Then we get the new interval before Mudwitch will run. Hello, low tier, welcome. Oh my gosh, gambling. I had to keep my head down, feeling the prick of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을
Where
구할 수
can
있는
we
곳은
secure the
없지?
most wishing power in this place?
입구에 절 누르십니다.
That roulette next to the entrance.
카지노에 온 손님들은
People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that
소망력을
roulette
뺏기거나 혹은
and take a dual
부여받죠.
wish power depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서
Is
저
that so?
룰렛에 달려 있는 소망통을
Then I'll seek
가져오겠다.
out the opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. There is no way they released the new intervalo before the seasonal identity, right? Think you can pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
I've carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도
Your
아닙니다.
preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게
It
만든
has
폐기물들 때문일 테니까요.
to have been the fault of the trudging wretches who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait a minute. Was she calling us out for a second there? While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused to the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff. Darn it, isn't time to we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐?
Are you ashamed of yourselves?
저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 안 말의 햇병아리고
That blondie over there is a rookie who's unflagged as he gets.
그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은
He's bloody lost it.
무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고.
And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and we can't wield a weapon to save themselves.
그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
This is what you're strolling against? What a joke.
저 자식이
Darn you.
이스클리프 씨,
Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here, much to mean, Heathcliff.
이놈, 들고 있는 그
And last thing,
설태가 아깝다.
that club you're holding deserves better owner.
건방진 놈이
Club? Is he holding a club? You little... The infuriated security guards swung a club with a fierce wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of his ways, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces.
소망통이
The witch container? Spice of what I assume was once witch power until moments ago, poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Sada let an agonizing scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a witch sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dream of those lost witches in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어놓네.
Oh, listen up, you tickos.
우리랑 쌈박질하다가
Did you want to
이것도
admit
써먹었다
to your
싫다고
boss
다
about
아침
breaking this thing while
묵살이
fighting us and get lambasted for it? Huh?
아니면 그냥 우리
Is that like
탓으로
Limbus?
편하게
Limbus?
보내줄래?
Lambasted? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through?
이거
This was a month's worth of luck.
2층으로 간다고 해도
It won't be any safer for your upstairs.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억.
I got slim busted, bro. Never been too close to safety anyways. Appreciate the advice. Looks like came to me with one of the shoulders dislocated. Like when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
What's the look? Do you think do your thing and fix me up?
결심했답니다. 오늘부터
I've made up my mind. Starting now I won't even try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Lambast, like berate, beat up in the psychological sense.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Fast.
이럴 때는 그냥
This is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves to the next floor.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술.
Manager level increase. Oh, our capacity went up.
대폭 증가하겠군요.
Okay. Casino. Okay.
청소 시간이네요.
The roadmap indicated mod will rerun after waypoint 1.
기다리고 있었죠.
Can we have a all girls?
보여주지.
All girls team.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접속.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of a floor.
야, 너네 왜 쌍판떼기가 그 모양이야?
Mariachi Alegre? Is that like a freaking poncho? Hey, what's with all the doom and gloom where you're wearing the faces of yours?
2층의 룰 몰라? 울적한 쌍판.
Don't you know the rules here?
모자를 써서 가리던가.
Sour looks are no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐
Why do you say that while looking at me? We'll sink on you. Your face, just like all mad.
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는
Snap your neck completely, that's what it. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더
Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face now. Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지, 단테.
You bet, Dante. Oh, that was a short one. Here we go.
먼지를 떨어내자.
사랑으로.
Immediate switch up? Yeah, just didn't like that, huh? It seems.
정화. 이 정도쯤이야?
인간이 휘청거리는군. 약점은 파악했어. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
악은 이렇게
좀 박했어. 그만 예그.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 사랑으로 정의. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
먼지를 떨어내죠.
이 정도쯤이야?
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
그만 예그.
Just run away.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가
Just
보는
know.
경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
We need 100 more if we wanted to pull. I don't know about this theme.
의외로군.
I think I'm comfortable with this 5 so far.
때려 부수러 갈 시간이다. 길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
We start in D-Core, which is the closest we've ever been to the government in the city. Won't say their actual names since it hasn't been said yet, I think. But what's peculiar is that we are just in some random forest. I need to info Canto 3, 13 please explain everything in the next 2.5 years. I appreciate the patience with the spoilers. Very nice, very nice.
어떠냐? 먼저 간다. 먼저 간다.
정의 이름으로 이루사. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
그만 예그. 그만 예그.
어떡.
묵은
결국
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I'm so tempted to just upgrade her so much. I guess she'll level up her own.
맡겨두시게.
의외로
알탄 이예.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다. 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Good, not again.
오늘 또 이뤘어 젠장.
Unless once again, there. When will this end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리
Time
좀
out.
해야겠다.
Our dear customer here needs little care.
손님.
Dear customer,
규칙을 까먹으신 건
I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만 전 재산이었는데.
That was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면
If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a pañata party out of you.
파냐타.
Huh? What's a pañata party? I think I want to know. Pressure by the yente intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seats. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sewing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
What this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에
There's a rule every visitor and to this floor must follow. If you will, a mariachi tradition.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을
Gambling
위해
is entertainment.
그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도
An
모두
activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated to dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에
Your movement isn't
담겨 있지 않고
insincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면
Without a clear
천만큼
and
의미
pure heart, it loses all
없어지는
meaning, huh? She's not pure of heart?
그대들
I find dynasized assessments rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지네.
This is getting further out of hand.
뭐해 소다?
What are you doing, Saudi?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. To who? Also in Clash, sudden jump scare, tutorial jump scare, okay. Also in Clash, every 3 points offense level advantages over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of Clash power advantage. All identities have their defense levels affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense levels and defense levels are the stats that grow in proportion to the identity level. The level differences between allies and enemies can greatly affect the combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough to encounter feels too challenging. Okay. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Hello, next gamer. Welcome. How are you doing today?
이 정도쯤이야?
This gets explained now. I kind of missed it though. I wasn't aware that there was gonna be a tutorial all of a sudden, so I don't really understand what all that meant. Like, this is ours, right? And then this is theirs, and we have 2 over 10 and 3 over 7. I don't know what that means though. Is 10 the speed or the defense? There's a 3 here, there's a 2 here. But I don't know what the bottom is. Does that mean the difference between, I don't know. I wasn't aware there was gonna be like a sudden tutorial. It means having a higher offense level than the enemy gives you more power. 2/10 is the damage you will deal. So that's like counting. You get 1 offense level every level. 3 offenses level is 1 clash power. Offense and defense levels are the numbers near the shields and the sword. Right, so this is like defense. This is the level of the attack. Oh, are these the offense levels? We have 2 right now. I beat the whole game not understanding this. I'm gonna have to read up on it. The 210 and 37 are the minimum and maximum values of the skills. Minimum and maximum. Ah, I see. So basically, this has to be bigger than this one, right? Basically. And dominating just means like better. I was actually reading the numbers, the words on the bottom. Favor, dominating. That's basically what I was reading before. And it seems to be the same case. Unopposed. Summer Soul can roll between 2 and 10 with Alice. I see. The 10 being the minimum and the maximum of your skill is true, but it's also pretty much how much damage you'll deal at the minimum and maximum, with a few exceptions. I see. Oh, this one is so high. How is this one so high? Oh, it's because it's staggered. Ah. I see. Better get used to that sound.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이륙차. 악은 이렇게
Let's just run away. Why don't they explode? Is it because they're human? Like the game suddenly becomes more or less, when it comes to human life, it's only monsters that explode. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. It's the same.
이 정도쯤이야?
We're playing a Game Boy now. Does it look good, guys? Whoa, the mouse size! Look at this. Alright.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만 우리가 2층을 신속하게 벗어나기
As absurd
위해서는
as it sounds, we want to leave this floor early.
저들의 마음을
Big
움직일 수
mouse,
있을
yeah,
강렬한
tiny
힘사위가
window.
필요한가 봐요.
We're going to need the touch of their hearts with a powerful dance. As all you know, my memories are hazy, so dances it is. Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Eh. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what the dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데 교사는
A little
전공했어요.
Bian
세
though
명뿐이었죠.
I only had 3 instructors teaching me
가면이랑
to perform it.
화장품이랑
I need a few masked fans makeup, and this is the first time that we see this look. What is this look, bro? It's like there's 3 different artists in Limbus Company. And they're all not talking to each other. It's like they're not going for the same vibe. We're gonna find them here next.
뭐
There's 2 major art styles.
점잖 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봐.
He looks like... Bro. Is it just me? He kind of looks like this guy. Is it just me? I don't know, he kind of gives me that vibe. Louis' perfect position headbands. Okay. The CGs for the first 4 chapters were were done by the first this is her art. Oh, I see. This art style will disappear after Canto's forced interval. Really? The one behind this art style was sent to the glue factory, unfortunately. Is this the one woman that got into some hot waters with Twitter because of the swimsuit dilemma or something like that? That's the only drama I know about it. With Mori, yeah, I see. I don't miss how good Mori was at motion. This motion in this game? Well, I did step on a good few feet of snoobish aristocrats at balls. Feet and balls in the same sentence? I don't know, bro. My inner voice expresses fear. Same here. Same here.
뭘 쳐다봐요? 저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Me? I spent half of my life on a ship. Hey, this art actually, he looks cute on this one. Dance is where I sees the relentless obstruction of my words. Okay, she looks even more crazy on this art style.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘지
A sword dance for the first time
터뜨려주겠어.
in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적
Though
없지.
the only beats I have danced
원하신다면
to through my life were morning exercise programs during the roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kinda embarrassing. Well, you're like 10 feet tall, so I don't presume you can see your feet very well.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience heads. Bro, he looks so different. He looks totally different here. I didn't even know he was wearing glasses. Huh? Wait a minute. He wears glasses? What the heck? What? I don't remember this, but I guess yeah, I guess he does wear glasses. Huh. But they look nothing like it though. It's like they're like square over here, they're square over here. And in this one they're like rounded, I guess. I don't know. I'm just scoping, I guess. Scoping and seating. He's middle-aged and depressed. He needs his glasses. Oh gosh. No, bro. What did they do to him? He looks like a baby. Did he shave? Bro, no. La policía, what did they do to my boy? Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform my routines if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technically perfection they want. They're looking for something stable and polished, rather. Not the image. You caused this.
싱클레어.
Sinclair? Rodion? What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Buzzed?
학교 교양 시간에
I suppose I took a basic maracas course at the school as a liberal arts class. Okay, next gamer, take care. Bye bye. See you later. Oops. You came from a rich family too. How do you figure that out, Rodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
What do you mean by that? By the way he talks and walks? Rodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap his arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터
Okay, now, my dear Sinclair.
중요한 임무가 있어.
I have a very, very important task for you. Hey, Rodia, where are you?
어디로 끌고 가시는 거?
What is he doing? Moments later, Sinclair suddenly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테
Yeah, think of all the times when
당하기만 했던
Heathcliff
지난날을 되새기면서
trampled over you.
저는
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious. There's a version of this entire CG where everyone is in their disguise. Marcel has his shirt on inside out. Wait, there's a version of it? Well, how come we didn't get it? I was expecting to see their outfits and stuff.
정말 제가 나서도
Am I really able to do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Grunt question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목에 스냅, 심취한 표정.
Oh no, not the Mexican Sinclair, bro. The wrist rocking that pen. Is that why he has? Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. I see now. She's playing the guitar. Hello, Pat Pat. Welcome. What? He's playing the pan flute. Pan flute guitar. Is there anything else?
차분해. 하지만 그 차분함이
I wish they did get the sprites wearing the outfits. Yeah, that would have been cool.
뭔가를 읽고 있어.
It's calm, yet it's calmness that steers my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. Eh? What exactly? I love the stupid CG. Hong Lu dressed for the occasion. He just grabbed a poncho. He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. The embers linger in glowing ash, hitting the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burned through the night, and we're witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnants. Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 세상.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. What? Excuse me, bro. What is this game? I feel like I'm playing something I shouldn't after a certain time.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
That boy belongs to our company.
인재를 빼내오려 하는
You should know that siphoning
심각한
valuable talent from
위법
their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was the only moron in our band of blunderheads, and now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나
What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned it, the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야.
Be warned, though.
그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
The folks upstairs won't be reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가.
The thing's welling up inside me.
이게 바로 그런
This is what it is about.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요?
It makes me wonder why I thought it will be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. The things within me, I thought it would be hard. Like, what is going on? What is this context? What are you talking about? What's getting hard? And what's coming from within? I was curious to know their inner struggle he's expressed through that dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. What kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through? But those questions could have wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Oh look, it's him. They actually drew him. He got a little drawing for the loading screen.
압도했습니다.
Limbus Company out of context. Literally.
향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
Literally. Okay. To battle.
힐러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
이것도 뭐다?
What do we have here?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고?
Your fellows have an idea what you just walked into? Well, no.
공부로 껄떡거리다간
Try mucking about. We'll have the most acrobatic poses known to man area.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디.
Then we'll loop off your digits joint by joint and make purely imagined towels with them. Okay.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를 마다하는 성격.
I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oh, he does stop. At least next time they'll put sinners in customs. We do get price for it. Oh, okay. Nice.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
What was that zoom in? It just went everywhere. Didn't even know who to focus on. Focus? Fuku?
아니야, 쉽네.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이 정도쯤이야?
Oh, I got staggered. Okay.
만만찮겠군. 자, 악을 이렇게 정화되었네.
묵은 먼지.
She's just getting beat. Oh, can we pay attention over there? Thank you. It's like, guys, I can't move. Oh, everything is unopposed.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I should have paid a little attention there. I mean, we're gonna win anyways, but I could have just used defense instead. He just runs. He got the kill, bro. He killed her friend. Friend? Well, I guess we're not really friends. I don't know. Are the sinners friends with each other? Or are they just like co-workers? Guys, it's time. We have enough. It's time to pull. Extract, as it says here. Co-workers, I see. What about the standard extraction? What is even here? They do get more friendly, but now, for now, co-workers. Gotcha. 6.8 for the last ones. Does it change at all? Oh, it does. G-Sang is 40 point... Huh? Oh gosh. There's a Magnus collab happening this year. Okay. What's the saying for that? Because the R-Nice banner is true limited. I see. What is next? Pull trust. Otis. Wait, there's no Otis in this one. Oh, there is. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anything good in here?
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술.
Ryoshu.
그래. 나도.
Oh my gosh.
남는 나자 있나?
Just missing his whole arm. Well, that one sucked. That one was absolutely atrocious. Okay. Back to Canto 2. Ryoshi's a good one, you think so? This one, right? Well, we already have a 200. Ryoshu is hot, literally she does burning damage. Oh, is that the one that I got? Oops. Liu, oh okay, I see. Forest of the Flames. It's the same eagle, right? Panic. I'm just gonna keep this one for now, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine, trust.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Right into the action, huh? Favorite and unopposed, struggling. are we doing, boys?
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Okay.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 정의 이름으로
좋은 결투였다.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
사랑으로
결국은
이름으로
이렇게 떨어지죠.
어떠냐?
Agitated? What does that mean? Like they're having a tummy ache or something?
만만찮겠군. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
묵은 먼지 결국은
Hello, Bluebird. Welcome. Hi. How's it going?
약점은 파악했어. 약점은 파악했어.
좋은 결투였다.
Struggling.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
것만 예크.
Easy. Easy peasy. Things are starting to get a little bit difficult though.
그렇습니다.
Like I actually have to think.
한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I know it sounds silly, but you know what I mean.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라.
You better keep your noggin safe and sound, cause for kick the can we might need something around.
있었어.
I almost forgot, these are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의
Rumor
라이벌
has it
직원을
they took down dozens of rival syndicate's members with just the psychological damage inflicted by other tongues. Okay, buddy.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때.
Put your mouse while I'm...
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐?
Who are you gazing nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't you? Them big Bulgans doggy eyeballs are unnerving.
아야, 아서라.
Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of them eggs earlier, and my boy Seiko like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even go with a string of egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing of the shoulders then? A bag of gas?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는
Think they all take lessons in assholery from their same class? She cracked a smile.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아.
She broke character there for a moment.
그러나?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. That's cute. Dead. You're bloody dead. We'll see about that.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
정의 이름으로.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
사랑으로.
먼지를 떨어내.
이 정도쯤이야.
것만 예크.
사랑으로. 정의 이름으로. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
힘내.
Turn 4.
먼저 간다.
것만 예크.
만만찮겠군.
것만 예크.
결투는 끝나지 않았다. 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
것만 예크.
힘내.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Nice. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요.
What's to consider? We have our
우리에겐
trump card.
비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요.
Just the right person to teach me something legit. Legit.
해서
After you
한 다음에
give it a good
를 해버린다.
it up, go on it. What? It's just. Is Sinclair a child? Why is he like she's putting her hands over his ears?
그 다음에 를
Next you and then soak it in, huh?
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
방금 살짝 감탄했잖아.
I'll be damned. She had me struck.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네.
Howie, that snack couldn't be bolder. You're what they call a wizardy of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야.
That has to be a gov of a witch. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most of the backstreets, shuddered by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity, indeed the pen. Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람의 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg.
부분이었네요.
Titanic reference.
위에서 대체 무슨
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personal measure.
이대로도 나쁘진 않네요.
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
So you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술과
Dramatization.
더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의
Let's go.
수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
He's still talking. You still talking, bro? This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have any and nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마.
Ishmael for the first two cantos. I was in the sea. I'm a sea
드디어 왔네.
fair. Look at me. Is she always talking about it on the first two? She never brings it up or what? No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop.
조금 적긴 한데
It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Rory showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서.
Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face.
피곤해지잖아.
We don't want to see one of us sleep and complicate things.
대장 역할 잠깐.
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise. Anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit with my knees bent. Since this plays out of the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요.
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now...
잘 생각했어.
Good thinking.
돈이 걸린 일이라면.
I never lost once in anything where my money was involved.
자.
Alright.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네.
Wait, I'm not the
어떻게
last?
등장하고 싶었는데.
There goes my cool entry.
응? 넌.
Huh? Who is this now?
내 이름은 로지온.
My name is Rodian.
지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement.
소망령 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를
I was looking forward to finally meet the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person. And look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a
이
dull
세계에서
take.
중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
It's not who you are that matters in the world, right? It's about who wins. It's bro, what?
이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도
Well, you're in wrong
자격이 있는
there.
거지.
The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
A pleasure, I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 상신아.
What? Golly, my back's hurt.
로봇?
A robot? No, a prosthetic?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체.
What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야?
Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kinda looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 뜯더니
All this gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones.
그러잖아. 나는 왜 이렇게 하는 거냐?
Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyways?
중요한 약속이 어디서 지가
Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business. Eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter. He sounds handsome. Oh my gosh, is he gonna be handsome?
소냐.
I knew it.
늦게 와서
Bro.
만족이 되고 막 그래?
Come on. You think the world revolves around you? Sonia, do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be covered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요.
I'm sorry, ladies. What is that meme? Have you guys ever seen that meme? Ladies, I need to do some work, please. Okay, ladies, alright. Just this one time. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as a protagonist of life. One at a time. Oh gosh,
오랜만이야, 로자.
it's been a while, Rhodia.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요?
Let's say that we share
로자.
a hometown. Isn't that right, Rhodia?
너
No.
역시 아직도
You just said no.
유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
So are you still leading the Euro DV? Okay, I need to like look the pronunciation for this. Hey, it's Russian? Euro DV. DV, yeah. What the heck? Horo Dilivi. Oru Diblie. Oru Diblie. So are you still leading the Oru Diblie? Then
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔
I'm gonna forget
훌쩍
by the next time.
너 혼자였는데
Don't know, it might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. I don't think it is. No, you don't think so?
올 사람은 전부 모였으니까.
That's what I found online. No, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the same players, let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진
You were pronouncing it correct before, you looked it up, what happened? Really?
그리고
That's what I found online.
수상쩍지만
Yorodevlie. Yorodevlie is a Russian word. I just ignored the yeah at the end, so it's just Yorodevlie. That's what it says right here.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아.
No
걸리는
cheats
순간
or slates
탈락.
of hand are allowed during the game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총
Mataku.
3편의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을
We'll play
많이
3 games in
딴
total,
쪽이 우승,
and the
심판이지.
one with the most chips wins. Simple enough.
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고
That's the Russian
황금가지에 있는
pronunciation.
지하로
I
내려가는
see.
거야.
The winner will take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bug is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던
Is a treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원고를 이유로
깜빡다.
급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
But then they suddenly croak for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도.
What an
보여.
elegant way to put they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
Oh, Rhodia, you're still cynical as ever, huh? Had to get in the role, you know what I mean?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
Shut it.
이렇게 널리 알려져 있는
How do you guys
물건이지만
all know
믿지
about the golden
못하는데.
bug, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bug buried down here, and the riches and fame it will bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bug can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed designed to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Is Fuku reading the Cyrillic characters as English characters? Cyrillic? What does that mean? Oh, are you talking about the Russian part? I don't know. I heard a whole YouTube video with the pronunciation. That's what I was mimicking. Yes. There he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him.
미안해요.
My apologies.
이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
Why? I don't understand. This game is so confusing. It's like guys have girls' names, girls have guys' names. Like what the heck? The stress is on the second syllable, bro. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다.
The glaze.
넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고.
It's funny. It used to keep you from your obsessions with gambling and money.
이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고.
Yet here we are at the same table, keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals in the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Sonia's named after a woman from A Crime and Punishment. Rodion was also a guy. Rodi was a guy in the book as well. Some characters you can't tell whether they're male or female until they speak, right? That's it? She was just a reading. Just a reading. Yeah, go ahead and read. You need a bit of reading, bro. Stop right there. Peak gender swap. It seems that way. It seems like they're like doing it on purpose. I guess it makes it more exciting. We're at the final round, while keeping a good eye on your ships.
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네.
That's a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? That swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way. You know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind girl who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull up your sleeve. Think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Uh-huh. You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Think Sing Bossman on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden butt all to yourself. Look, everyone, right there. Beneath their hand, this thing, there's got to be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만
Sorry, Rhodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Frisk Kid is rattling her out. Nah, you are, and don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay your arm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox will play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은
Hold on now, this situation and dialogue all feel awful familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지
Small-minded for someone so big. Did you really have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes straight responsibilities?
영화를 너무 많이
If you can't bet with wish power, then what's the point of having wish power? You watch too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's piece of wish power on your wrist. What are you saying?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다.
Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyways, that means your words are final, eh?
어? 완전 판박인데?
Oh my, it's going to exactly how I remember. I'm pretty sure the conclusion was... Here it goes. Let us confirm then. Nothing? Huh? What's going on there? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off and hand off something?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이
You're joking, right, Rodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층
The
더
defeated will be
신중해야
shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care with more caution.
어? 설마
Hang on, are you... What? What happened?
이게 무슨?
What in the...
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라, 깜빡이 좀!
For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning, just little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Eh? Looks like grease and spinal fluid.
기억나, 로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에
Remember,
있었던
Rodia? It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal on your back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고
that we proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
It's like those hydraulic press YouTube videos. Why is that built on top of the ceiling? Yeah, that kind of like didn't really make sense, huh? I guess to save budget, they didn't draw it.
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면
Can't tell the redacted treatment. If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction. I said crush and pop them.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자? 여전히
I guess he's there to punish cheaters at the establishment. Potentially. Rory, are you still unwilling to return to the UDB?
나는
It's not built into the ceiling. It's portable. Sodia bought it here. Oh, okay. Is that so? Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한다.
Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power and the like. What did they find out? Oi! Oi! Quit gagging and turn the clock.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Gosh, please stop pushing me. Why did she make that noise? Oh gosh. Here comes the Goober Squad. Unfortunately, the door we're leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all stumbled into the room and the door fell. Ah, was just the reading one? I guess we're at the top now, huh? Level 13. How much was this one? Oh, there was no levels on this one. Dummy. Read and fight. 12. This one is read and fight. Okay. So funny. I don't know. Oh, this one's about to level up. How much would it give me if I level her up? Oh, just one level. Green is enough of a challenge for most of us, bro. It's like it's quite a reading. This game is quite a reading, to be honest. Get 8 more lunacy than if you put the entire thing into one node. Okay, here we go. Ah, the current level is 13 require, huh? Who's the weakest link? This guy. I'll level him up.
의뢰로군.
Oh, this one is not enough. $13. Oh gosh. Let's just go like that.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
So anyone told him that there's symbols that determine. I think that's what I just literally just found out like right now. What are you supposed to be? Roddy, how did it go? He's asking like it's so excited, like a child. How do you go, mommy? How do you go? Did you win? It's like, no, son. That the evil people's still here.
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rodia? Her face is like, oh my gosh. Sonia lit his hands of cards opening the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
로자.
Rodion. I have
이
no
세계는
objections. That's right. Better run before we fight. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room. I enjoyed the spectacle, but
난 소녀처럼 쿨하진 못해.
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce some of mine as well?
뭐냐?
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는
이게 더 재밌지 않아?
So isn't this more entertaining than accepting defeat the right away?
누가 이기든
Accept defeat.
힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네.
Just accept defeat.
그렇지?
Bro came to Aura Farm and go. Yeah, it's like, I'm just gonna play some rounds. He didn't even lose anything. What was he gonna lose? He didn't lose his life or anything. Bro, the other guy just died for no reason. For absolutely no reason. You were gonna push on with the force regardless of who won, weren't you?
야,
Think about it.
난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데.
I have strength and manpower.
한판승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
So why would I give up on the golden bug? Because a round of 3 of a game said so. Also, why is everyone Mexican in this casino? What does that have to do? It's like this is like some Chinese casino and there's like a bunch of Mexicans inside. Like what? Rights to take the golden ball. Well, yeah. That's the winning prize, but the losing prize, what was that? Like, I guess nothing. I don't know. So they really just said GG and let. Yeah. He died because he made a wrong call trying to ride Rodion. I don't know. That seems kind of unfair. If all the losers didn't die, then making that call would have just like made her lose the chips. I guess make him lose the chips. I don't know.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네.
The other guy actually bet a lot on the fact that Rodia had wish powers. They can. Yeah, well, he would have just lost his chips, right? That's his life. Alright, then I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
He died because he got baited hard. I was trying to get bored sitting around too. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Life baiting. Oops.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
정의 이름으로.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
This background is nostalgic. Hey.
전부 본인의
Oh no, why is she going insane again?
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
먼저 간다.
좋은 결투.
이제 좀
약점은 파악했어.
Who doesn't like schizophrenic magical girls?
결국은
Gulp.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
Yeah, what's up with the inhabitants of J Corp being either Mexican or Chinese adjacent? I don't know. Why the casino will have Mexicans? Like, it makes like no sense. Like, what were they? Like, they really wanted to have that scene where they could dance, I guess, with the maracas. I don't know. The Russian one is Y Corp. The city is just the city. I don't know what else to say. J Corp is indecisive. I suppose. Oh no.
쓸모가 있으면
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
It's just crazy considering.
좋으면
I mean, I don't know. Like, are there even casinos in China?
결국은 이렇게
Were there
떨어지죠.
casinos in like the olden times? I think you realize that Mexicans are a syndicate and we don't know the owner of the casino. We only saw the guards. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Queso.
쓸모가 있으려면
They also mentioned the syndicate called Los Habaneros earlier. That doesn't explain why they live here, I guess. Oh, that's her. I just realized. Said by the Ting Tang guy. Oh my gosh, also the names is like, yeah, the syndicates, the beans and the chinchangs is like, what the heck? Can they be a little more creative with this? Or is it just supposed to be like blatantly obviously like that? Plus Ida also has maracas. What's going on? The question, this is when I was playing. There's many Latier syndicates. Oh, she's tired already. It's over for her.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
She just leaves. Of course, every single enemy leaves. Cheetah is during the fire and high sanity, if I recall correctly.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본
The
적은
Stuno.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Who is the other girl, by the way?
경치가
On the little picture. Wait, what is
그런
this?
것일 테니.
Who is this other girl over here? Do you guys know? The Stuno. Okay. That's the Queen of Hatred, Abnormality, her best friend. I'm guessing this is gonna be a big one because we have 200 lunacy here to win. The Queen of Hatred. The other girl is Abnormality called Queen of Hatred. I see. From the Walpurgis sect event. So, was there no way to like pull her as a character or something? She just kind of exists. Also known as Magical Girl, it's an unfightable WAW class abnormality. Oh, it's an abnormality. Ah, I see. I see what you guys are saying now. I didn't get a chance to play the event. That's a shame. I see. That's a shame. New? What's new about this? Oh. So I guess we're all going in. Last chance to make changes, I guess. I'm kind of just tempted to just give her all the level ups. Can we even level her up again? Nope. Shoot. Nothing else, right? Level up. Yeah, he can get one. Okay, that's good. Alright, level 14. Let's give her one. Kind of struggling with the levels here. Nope, that's not enough. That's not enough. Unlucky. Okay, we'll just keep it like that then. Okay, let's go. Current average is 12. Holy moly, bro. We're so under-leveled. I guess we'll just keep complaining like that for a while. Oh well, that's unlucky.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Shut up. Just kidding, just kidding. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the Tieki crew boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Rody was the first to complain about the dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got the lift and pressed the basement button without the grumble. Are we gonna see more bugs? And once the group quiet down, Sauda hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. What did he do? Exist. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Yeah, it's like hold your horses calm. One question at a time, okay? Okay, buddy. Roddy spun around, talking to Sweden and into calming down. Then slowly, the Tiki Crew's boss had me keeping a wary eye on the think tanks gangs all alone.
어떻게 알았지? 그는
How do you know that?
불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
Couldn't have read the tales from Mechanical Body. Hello, Tix. Welcome.
애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출.
You had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the think tank gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him will make use for it to this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망
So
스티커를 구직한
you
것처럼
deliberately made it look like
의도를 했던
you were
거야?
using a stick so that he'd called you out on it?
맞아.
Yup.
그런 다음에 오리.
Then I declared I'm going all in.
그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을
I needed to seem
정도로
suspicious,
백점이
ballsy in
있어
his
보여야
eyes.
했으니까. 모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는
So she
거야.
bluffed the entire time. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망
I mean,
스티커를 가지고 있는
look,
것처럼
even you guys
생각했잖아?
thought I'd popped the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국
If I'm being real,
마음을
which stickers are and all the stuff are just hopes, desires given important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves is nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된
That can't be
정식
true.
기술이에요.
Jacob's wish power relates in official approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficiency. Roria, the only one here who understands poker, apparently so.
사람들이 소망력에만
You can
목을
trick
매면서
people
의존하고 있는데.
very easily. Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their
요즘
life.
같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는
Because there's
것만큼
nothing like it to give
그럴듯한
people the
것도
confidence
없겠지.
boost of this day and age.
하지만 난
But me?
다르다는 말씀.
I'm different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는
To
것이.
have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh,
진짜
that?
간단한 방법인데.
It's actually super simple.
특별히 전수해주지.
I'll lead you the secrets, so listen up.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crook shit. This is actually true. I believe in this. This is actually what I do.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well. His face.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. It really does work though. Rodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The caverns were filled with the sounds of pickaxe struck against groggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over our vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we weren't to reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a second, there was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질 하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof of that we won, and we are more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요. 굴을 파는 중에도
Quite a grand
알뜰살뜰
excavation.
금고까지 만들어놨군요.
They even made space to insert vaults all the while digging the tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘.
What a stunning sight.
냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
When I die, please bury me in this mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그자와는
By the way, about that man who was at the table, did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Ooh. Ooh. Friends. Just friends. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that. Yeah, it seems that way to me too.
원래 동창회랑
That is literally me. Oh my gosh.
우리
Literally.
지난번에
I'm the
옛
manager.
전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Greg, love, reunions are always uncomfortable. Didn't you feel the tension that the time you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can't argue with that.
말이야.
Bro, he's always so sad.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside the cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
Does your family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
Is the pecatula? What the heck is pecatula? Huh? Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서
Dear Judy,
호흡만으로 3명 정도는
would have
들었을
knocked
소리네.
3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Judy.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤다.
Provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans and that an empirical proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한
If it did
경비견이
work
될
out, I
수는
guess
있었겠네요.
they could have made a good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Oh, I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. What? Thankfully, he didn't add, is this in fashion? Or other obnoxious remark in this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days, bro? Almost didn't. Okay, we're fighting now. That's one of my favorite lines. Oh, so this is dungeon. Okay. Before we begin the dungeon, let me take a tiny break. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Go away. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Alright, let's begin then. Let's finish up Canto 2. Okay.
해오던 대로
To the battle. It would be cool if they could at least gain a little bit of experience before, like, while they are here.
이거 귀찮아지는데.
Tish, we got some security scars. And Picatula, this is starting to get be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어, 그래?
Got any ideas, Greg?
섰다며. 네가 나서 봐.
You fought on the front lines before, you try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
What does that have to hate and push? Being shoved out of the cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at the rocks. Is he okay? They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐. 그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게.
Hey there, looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us. Nah. How about we all let this slide?
우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
We're not after the cash store in the vault.
물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로
I mean, I wouldn't say if we were offered it, but the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Not here to make any fuss. Why don't we pretend this has never happened and go our own ways? 47 million 920,000. Oh, he almost lost count. 47 million 910,000. 47 million 900,000.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손
Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. I barf? What? For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword, of her sword, as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
Can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hand. Hello, cosmetics, welcome. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Repay all the debt before I can go back to family. Oh gosh. The gambler's penitence. They said it'll take off one on for every swing. 47, how much was that? Don't talk to me, I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
What's that noise over there? Oh shoot. Why are they even scared? They kill everything on their path. Why are they scared now all of a sudden? Corner Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out of character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore.
무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐?
This is outrageous tyranny. To tie people up and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자.
Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onward. What's going on?
너 뭐하냐?
The heck was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda.
유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
His effort was regrettably ended in a failure.
그래, 저들은 말이야.
Greg, sweetie.
평생을
Here's the thing about those
버러지처럼
people.
남을 등쳐먹거나
They ended up here by living
등쳐먹어진
their whole lives as scum, exploiters, and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
You weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolution inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동
Gregor,
작전을
funny moment number
그럴싸한
3.
연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Before you attempt an instigation, operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills at least an intermediate level.
그래, 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안
Second-hand
해봤던 거야?
embarrassment. Give this man an Oscar. Oh gosh. Oh, Greg, have you never tried acting your whole life? Hello, big one butter droid. Welcome. Scathing Clayster? Look, I'm embarrassed myself. His face. Gregor's terrible acting must have been agitated the security as well. This is fighting time. That explained them opening up those locked cages, potentially risky more move. Here we go. This is easy. Oh, it's focused. Okay.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 이 정도쯤이야?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
사랑. 이 정도쯤이야?
Okay, buddy. Just die already.
시작한다.
Immediate explosion. That was it. That was so easy. Okay, so if we go here, we get 2 extra ones. I think that's how it works.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Spicy stick bugger kablooey. Just exploded on the first try.
묵은 먼지도.
Absolute explosion. Yeah, there's no. It's whatever.
결국은
Why are we fighting the people who are gamblers? Why would we even fight them? The slaves. That feels wrong. I don't know. Very small fights though. Are they warming us up for something?
버틀러
Something
차원단
bigger?
준비 완료했습니다.
I should be careful though. I should try like to keep their health untouched. What kind of terrible individuals in this canto? Really? So diseño.
처리할 시간이야.
Excuse me.
목은 먼지 겠어. 결국은
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었다. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
정의 이름으로.
The little animations are so fun to watch.
쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Okay.
먼저 간다.
사랑, 이 정도쯤이야?
Oh man, I messed up.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
She basically one-shotted them. I didn't know she was that strong, I guess.
먼저 간다.
Is she gonna do the same? What? She's so strong.
것만
What the heck?
절투였다.
Okay. They're making no sense to me. How they're like
잠깐.
the numbers are not making sense.
이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Why are they
멈춰!
coming this way? Stop! I said stop.
이것들 좀 떼어줘. 빨리.
Get them away from me, hurry. 47,900,000. The debtor kept on swinging their pickaxe. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using the opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Party pooper. Roger replied with an apathetic look. I don't know your opinion. Okay. That was quick for the first level, huh? I felt the other one felt longer. I guess because there was more story.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다. 형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진
It's a fry container made of smooth and colorful plastics.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는
The prevalence of
이질적인
peculiar
소재가
materials
많다.
suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility. Peep up, peep up. As soon as Mersol finished the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune. What is this, some washing machine by LG? I got a bad feeling.
왜 2층부터는
Weren't there any security guards around
보이지 않는
now?
거죠?
Well, Osol could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating and inside. Did you love the city you live in? What are you guys saying that? Highly excited. Truly amusing. The game of death.
이 구간부터는
It appears they redouble excavation efforts from this point onwards.
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을
I can't think of any reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They are pointed right at us, singing that spooky song. Okay. Is she gonna one-shot everything? I wonder. Let's do this.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이 정도쯤이야?
Bro! She really is that strong, huh? Holy moly.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Easy peasy. I thought we were gonna fight the robot right away. What happened? Can I do all this? These battles are kind of fun. I don't know.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Is fun allowed in this game?
시작한다.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
사랑 이 정도쯤이야?
처리할 시간이 없네.
결투였다.
사랑으로 가! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
다냐 쉽네.
그렇지. 빅토리.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Anyone?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh my gosh, one shot it.
정의 이름으로!
쉽네.
Bruh. This guy's way too powerful.
만만찮겠군! 우리 하지!
약점은 파악했어.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, they both lead to the same place.
사랑과 정의 이름으로! 지금 이곳에 등장!
Okay, well, we already know that she's gonna one-shot them. Like, holy moly, bro, chill.
시작한다.
사랑으로! 정의 이름으로!
Oh, not this time, okay.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
사랑으로! 정의 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야?
쉽네.
시작한다.
좋은 결투였다.
The middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press the red button with a face icon. Gain an ego gift. Oh, they all give you ego gifts. Press all 3 buttons at once. Gain 3 egos gifts. Of course I want to press all of them then. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to Before the sinners could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts in the air. The allies took 25% HP. We got a toy fist, a toy foot, and a toy screw. Okay. Greedyling. I'm greedy. Your greed sickens me. You're not supposed to do that, I guess. Is that so? They're gonna get healed anyways, right? Soon. Story time. Oh, never mind. Oh! Look at this dude. Well, I'm not about to let him do anything, to be honest.
처리할 시간이야 머저리.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
+89? Huh? No. You cannot heal, my friend. You cannot heal. That is forbidden. Illegal. Illegal.
이 정도쯤이야?
저 간다.
We're going for it. +59? Ah! What is this game? Actually, I'm gonna move this one. I already got confused. Just gonna do them again. Read the status effect. Nuh-uh. Huh? He just became Sanjeev now? He's too lost. Uh-oh, she's gonna die. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those veins are not alive. That way they will not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like the rebuilding of a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. The group turned their gaze in the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clinking could be heard from the place that quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at the shady facility. Investigate the factory. We can't walk into unknown danger like that. Keep fighting them. I guess we can investigate. You just have to check the factory, but you might be do something about the cyborgs first to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get by and incapacitate the big ones. Okay, I love how you can kind of tell which sinners is talking even though it's not shown. Eh? Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, no one is attacking here. Here, here we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Oh gosh. Huh? Bros, we're not winning this one. We're not making it out of the slumps here. Oh no. Wait, why are they all attacking him? What did he do? What did bro do? Wait, hold on. This one is gonna attack this one. This one is gonna attack this one. He gets 4 turns? Is that how this works? Oh my gosh. Oh, we won. Okay. Pinning down the largest cyborg is planned. You got the factory time. He's really just like you. Well, it takes one to know one, because... Oh, this is... Looks like some kind of top plant. The sinner's comment and the huge mechanism. Come behold the curiosity. The sinner pointed at the control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yes? Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yes? Continue augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? Is this like some trick? Do we have to press no at some point? Oh, no. Commence inside Virial in 3, 2, 1. Out of here, huh? After a short notice, the factory exploded with a massive bang. You managed to stop it from working, but the sinners were caught in the explosion. Oh, she's gonna die, huh? Looks like you should get out of here first, don't you think? All identities lose 30 HP. All the cyborgs have lost their upgrade factory. Oh gosh, yeah, she died. Crap. Alright, chill, bro, chill. Oh, they're all staggered. Eh? What? God dang.
간다.
Winnable. Yeah, but everyone is dead.
사랑으로 가. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
쉽네.
Gosh, we lost 2. Who did we lose? Ryoshu and who else? During the battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Okay. But then they don't revive, right? Oh, they do. I thought he said that they're not able to revive in the dungeon, like at all. So the checkpoints revive them? Interesting. Okay. Then I thought I was like way more worried than I should have.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
You can revive the checkpoints. Ah, I thought you couldn't revive. I thought you could only heal their HP, not entirely revive them. But not in between the individual fangs. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I thought it was the entire dungeon.
저 간다.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
Explosion.
만만찮겠군.
I wish we got some more ego from the early abnormalities.
일어서. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
좋은 결투.
Riveting roulette. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, truly amusing, the game of death. They approach you chanting the strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? I love playing roulette. Take on the challenge. Rodion gains SP, runs Rod, the Slot and Gloom checks, pass to heal all allies, SP and gains Ego Gift. Rodion loses SP, begins the combat and win to gain Ego Gift. Yeah, we'll take it the red. You know, this is where I shine. Rhodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement in her face. Rodion healed for 20 SP. Like in red, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exalting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. It seems the ball has entered a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Uh-oh. Low. The threshold is 7 and the number... I can't move my head out of the freaking way. The number is 337 predicted. I'll move just because it's funny. Well, that's not gonna work. Seven. Well, she's in clear moment. 13. This one is the best one, I guess. Yeah, this one is the best one. Check past. The upgraded croupier tailed the ground, buzzing and sparking, even if its final throws felt rhythmic. Healed 15.
이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다. 시청자분들.
No time to say all heard. The chuckling cyber went back to the roulette. Like yellow color. Yellow. There's not even yellow on roulette. Yellow 6. This time the ball has entered a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. Unselectable? They take them away? Gulp. $15. Holy moly, we got the maximum amount. That's funny. Check pass. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. A selected identity heals 15. Can say not to fun, not one little tiny bit. A singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Like in blue color, bluey. Bluey 8. It's getting kinda hard. 12, 11. Oh shoot. Low, high. This one seems better to me, even though it says low. I don't know why it says low, but this one seems better. Come on. The cyber summons massive armor, smack the center. Gets smacked. Well, we don't even use her, so it's okay. 20 HP. That's it? Wait. We didn't get the ego? We should have just fought them then. Oh my gosh. It didn't say anything about not getting it. If you lost one. Could have been a little more specific, I guess. Whatever.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Oh boy, what are these things? The game is generous now, bro. Shut it. I don't want to take any chances on these guys. They seem kind of strong. Oh, they're gonna get one shot already.
약점은 파악했어.
Okay. That's okay, we can focus on this too.
처리할 시간이야, 머구리.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
쉽네.
There we go.
처리할 시간이야, 뭐지?
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Well, that was pointless.
길게 끌 거
Kinda wanna do
없어.
them all, honestly. Like, there's no point not doing them all, I guess.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
이 정도쯤이야?
Hey, why is he growing more? No, 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 no. You're not allowed to do that, Bruskinator. You perish right now.
만만치 않겠군. 은인이 하지.
There we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
What? He just blew on it. Whew. Just exploded. Okay. I guess he's just that strong. Smell of baguette in his mouth.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
What the heck is this? Okay. Could have handed a Mercil's there. It's like the blue, the silver face or whatever, the blue steel. The enemies have bleed. Oh, I didn't check actually, I didn't know. Are you supposed to read in this game?
간다.
사랑으로.
There we go. I know she can kill those one shot.
어떠냐?
것만 예.
These dudes have self damage and stuff, so it was probably that. Oh, I see. I don't like that the things are like multiplying.
간다.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
결국은 이렇게
Okay.
떨어지죠. 버틀러 차원 가방
Battle.
준비 완료했습니다.
Oh, they're all the same?
처리할
Let's
시간.
just focus on the first two.
묵은 먼지도
Just like getting pushed out of the map. It's like, chill, bro. Oh, there's one staggered.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
어떠냐?
Not enough oomph, huh? Oh, they got staggered anyways.
처리할 시간이.
That should be enough to kill him.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이겼다.
There we go.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
쉽네.
Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. And we were able to get our health back.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Please no more reading. I'll try to kill them, like get rid of them. The first row at least one.
정의 이름으로.
Oh, I didn't see we had one of those. Eh? Am I blind? What the heck? Okay, change of plans. We're gonna focus on him.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
묵은 먼지를.
Oh boy. Wow, what a combo.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
약점은 파악했어.
He became a Nick. Nice. Finish him. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna kill him. The only evidence we don't have egos for are the fairy do and that one claw machine avenue. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What did they say? Put on the shoes, refuse. Sure, I'll put on the shoes, whatever. Yeah, this is good. It's all smooth. The sinners expressed their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now everyone will be able to go wherever they want. Probably. Okay. Weird interaction, but okay. Oh my gosh. Just exploded. Okay. Exploding from Chinese. Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up with all the ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
An increasing the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong positive reflections.
불렀어?
You call?
지금 그거
I hope that wasn't your attempt at a
농담은
joke.
아니었으면
Thanks to
좋겠어.
you, I'm feeling even colder.
눈에 더 추워질 것 같아.
Okay. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden boy, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Bro is tooting his own horn. Yeah, sure. But Faj replied, was this currently dull? At least that's how I heard it. Yeah, it seems like she does not care. She's too smart to care. Or at least that's what they think. Everyone gets their health back. Whoa. What's going on here? Let's go.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜게.
Into battle we go. Oh, this one's very easy.
이제 간다.
약점은 파악했어.
다시 전투는 끝나지 않았다.
묵은 먼지도
Staggered, everyone is staggered. Huh? Why is it focusing on the same one? What? That's not right. I thought he was gonna spread it evenly at least. Or something.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
좋은 결투였다.
Holy. Alright, now you can focus on the same one. Quite literally did not care.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Pico STE. Oh, I wasn't listening to it.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
The music in this game is really good though. Get Magical Girl done. She's really strong. Did not expect it to be... Hey, what are these guys? I don't know who they are, but I don't want to see what they'll do. I don't want to find out. To be honest. Okay.
쉽네.
사랑. 이 정도쯤이야?
처리할 시간이 안 나오지.
결국은 이렇게
Easy.
떨어지죠.
It could have been a little better if I had used the right counter for what's his name? Mersal. We wouldn't have lost all the HP
예술이란 것을
on that
보여주시.
hit. Oh boy. You get so many turns, bro. That's not really fair. What the heck?
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Oh my gosh, we're one-shotting them? What? How does that even work? 하하하.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
That was quick.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Let's do the other. I guess there's no point not to do them. Since I really thought the entire time that if someone died in the dungeon, like we lost them forever, and you had to like retry the dungeon like from the beginning or something. But now that I know that even if they die, like they can be revived, then I mean we're already like at the safe point anyway. So at this point, why not? Why not just have a little fun?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
사랑, 이 정도쯤이야?
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
묵은 먼지. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
먼저 간다.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Okay.
먼저 간다.
사랑으로, 정의의 이름으로. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
좋은 결투였다.
Easy. Is it ever gonna get hard? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Watch me get my
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
crap pushed in on the boss.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Ow! What's wrong with you?
쉽네.
약점은 파악했어.
Easy. Okay.
먼저 간다.
사랑으로 가. 악은
I thought she was gonna finish it in one shot. She typically does, but I guess not this time. I wish I could read the damage, the predicted damage a little better. Okay. Everyone gets their health back. This is the boss, finally. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we see inside.
사랑과 정의
Here we go.
지금 이곳에 등장.
Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seem unbreakable. And there stood a person, a man with highline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이
I came here often
때마다
whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts,
비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나
even though there's
위스키는
no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리
The
단단히
chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat.
생각이
It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어.
My men and I knew a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한
Oh
것들을
no, are they gonna
통해서
steal it again from us?
대의를 위한
It was something we learned
큰
through the
힘이
local
묻힌
ruffians.
공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
Ruffians? Bow. Bow. All in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used to the greater good.
하지만 이 황금
Alas, this area surrounding the golden boat was as far as we could go.
어찌할 방도가 보이지 않았지.
We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직
Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you now, resorting to the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는
Sonia, your
손님들이
lackeys
전부
have been
돈을 빼앗기고
taken
있었어.
from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
You know, Rhodia.
이곳은 원래 성애가
This was little more than somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐. 지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만 뒤덮인 곳이 되었네.
Yet look at this. Now there's a giant castle and a thick column of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는
You sound like you figured this will happen on my arrival. How do you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만
I have many
네가 알
sources,
필요는 없어.
but that's none of your business, Rhodia. Okay, excuse me.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지?
What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreet witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
Backstreet
그저
witch?
얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만
It's not hard to all figure it out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐. 네가 사랑했던
Take a peek.
하지만 동시에
There are ones you loved yet looked down on. Are they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
It's all his worth is not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
You said precisely why, though. Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는 모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군.
And the rest all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은 모두 40만 원이네.
That makes the taxes you owe 400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? While the stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은 추억마저 저울질 당하며 푼돈 취급을 받고 있었어.
Our neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms wait for what little monetary value they had.
소냐는 항상 어려운 말을 섞어 쓰면서
Sonia rallied people, delivering speeches using big words.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이
They organized a group under the name of Dibia. Oh my gosh, I forgot already. Hello, Gooby, welcome. They organized a group under the name of Eurodive.
처음엔 괜찮았어. 머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에
It went okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일 뿐이었지.
But Sonia still had a dissatisfied expression. Not again.
결국
Yeah.
유로집에는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는
Unlucky.
탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열심히
Ultimately, the Eurodive warped into an organization that cared more than for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed us starving
하지만
neighbors.
내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
But I told you time and time again, Rodia. Well, we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about.
유로지비의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도
It didn't come when the Eurodive. I'm just gonna say the most ridiculous pronunciation for it. Yardbay youngest. When little Ivan had assayed his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
본当に? Thumbs up. Nor did they arrive after suffocating to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve a monumental task, well-taught police and a great power to carry are required all to make this redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음.
And the process of moving towards progress. Such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. Inevitable.
우리는 원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
That's a minor to you. That's minor to you. A minor, so we're back in the mines. The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others. Hello, Khalif. Welcome. Look at the Limbus. Yeah. Got trapped by the Limbus.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로지비가 하고 있던 일들은
What you and your little bro were doing wasn't what I hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to make matters into your own hands?
당연하지. 우리 마을에
Absolutely.
필요했던 건
What our town needed
언제 올지 모르는 그
wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이
But
집어들 수
someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도
I bet most of my neighbors had been starving
4일 이상은 배를
for 4
굴고
nights
있었을
straight
거야.
day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를 사정없이 핥혀댔어.
Yet the biting wind kept hunting without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이
Does Fuku just press win rate, or does he actually see what each attack does before clicking? Hey, why does everyone keep saying that? Is it really that common? Just people pressing win rate? And I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat the neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full. I don't know. I just noticed how bad the win rate is. It's like it all focuses on one character. It doesn't know what it's doing very well. Yeah, no, I don't. Then I don't. Very rarely. Like I'll just do it if it's just one character left, I guess. So what do you do?
잠깐만.
Give me a sec.
나 이거 그만하면
Can't I
안 돼?
pull out this now? Hey.
이곳은 황금 가지가 공명하면서
It's a confessional credit for you as a result of the golden bond resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
Moreover, a confessional purpose is to lead the sinner's path of penance. Win rate epidemic took over Limbus long ago. Yeah, win rates are focus for fights can be questionable at times. Yeah, for sure.
로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
Are you okay?
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rhodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈을 일삼을 줄
Rhodia,
알았던 노파가
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors will never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을
I
내놓을
wish I
생각이
knew.
알고 있었지.
I wish I knew. So far, who do you like the most, Fuku? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We pulled Don Quixote's magical girl outfit, and she's kind of been my favorite as of right now, I guess, just because of that reason. So I've been leveling her up so far. You know, she was the kind of person who'd give up the life and turn generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지.
Philanthropist. You wouldn't have knocked her on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Poor Rodion. Dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건
You're
없네.
cool too. Thanks, bro. You're cool too as well. Very nice. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets. Every time they say back streets, my mind goes automatically into that song. Like the back streets. Alright. I don't know why, bro.
그래.
That's right. Anyways.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
Oh no. I'm the one who put the axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯 노파의 두개골을 깨끗하게 갈라내었지.
Like cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull. I have the same problem. Yeah, it's weird.
안 그래?
Back streets? No one really says back streets. Is that like a city in the game or something? It's kind of hard to say that. Hello, Khalif. Just seeing if YouTube is being picky. Who's on the leaderboard? Oh gosh, you guys are always grinding. You're a little bit late, I'm not gonna lie. The first, second, and third have been decided. It seems. Part of the city. Oh, so it's like a district or something. The back streets to slums. All right. I think of the back streets as the slums. Gotcha. See, but when I think of the slums, I think of going up the game. You know, with the slums. The brain rot. Oh no.
황금 거위는 스스로
The recognition pattern is going brrr, crazy. Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어.
It's where the not rich people live. No, I know. I know. We were overcome with hunger and misery, and could have gladly eaten out her brains. Speaking of eating,
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이.
I don't know if you guys. There was like a recent update of another game called Peak. I don't know if you guys ever watched or played Peak, but recently there was a new update where they added cannibalism. So now if you get hungry in the game, you can actually eat your friends. Your character basically becomes like a walking turkey to them. It's kind of funny. It's very cute. It's pretty cute. And her belly was full of golden eggs, and like that of the goose. Fuku getting infected by the brain rot? Always. Yommers, I got two yommers. I mean, like, middle class people seem to live in the backstreets too. Well, you know. That's because of inflation. Okay. We got poor people, middle class people, middle high people. Everyone is low class, honestly. Everyone but anyone who's making like 7 figures is low class. But then we all just fight for meaningless titles. No, I'm middle class. No, I'm lower class. No, I'm the working class. Everyone is trash. We're all fighting. Struggling. Anyways, it's got too political too quick. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector. Wielding considerable authority. District 25. Me when poor slander. I guess what I'm trying to say is that like everyone is poor. Unless like you're like super rich, like everyone is basically poor. You're still part of the cogs. But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of Middle. Unless you're a billionaire, you don't matter. I will say if you're like a millionaire at least. If you're making $1 million a year or something like that, then you are not poor. But like everyone else is just fighting against each other. I always find it so funny because like people are so, you know, they want to get like a new car or something to like show off status. Oh, it's like I'm making 6 figures, so I'm gonna go buy a new car and make payments on it. Just to show off, like they're like, bro, you're making payments, my brother in Christ. You're making payments on a car anyways. But you know, some people are fight for status like that, even though they're like, you know, still in the slums. I throw her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong? Sorry, I got so political so quickly. I'm living comfortable enough that I don't need to fear what I wanna put on the table. Huh? As long as you don't put like scorpions on the table, I wouldn't have any fear. No, you held the axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가 없었던 거지.
You couldn't stand the fact that you weren't anyone special. Do you know the middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished?
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라
They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they are like to demonstrate clearly what happened to the poor fools that dare disturb them. Some people do eat scorpions. Yeah, I know.
뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은
I know.
그대로 시체가 되어
It's funny because like in Japan, there's a lot of touristic places where they sell scorpions on a stick, and the locals don't eat them, but the tourists love. They see something obnoxiously touristic, and it's like, oh my gosh, they eat scorpions in Tokyo. I want to try them, and so they sell them scorpions on a stick, but the locals actually don't eat them. It's just for tourists. It's just for dumb tourists who think it's like some Japanese food, I guess. And it works. They make money out of that, so what can you do? The back streets, alright. Residents who taste the joy of quality meat the first time in their lives soon made throwing cadaverous pillars out of the roads. You live in Tokyo? No, I used to though. I used to. Not anymore, thankfully. Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino. I'm fuku in it right now. Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottage after all.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로 느껴지지 않았어.
Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두
The Zeus effects will never get old. You know I'll never get old. All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
괜찮아. It's all fine, Rhodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
For you see, Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
to change the world, I pursued hundreds of books and thousands of documents.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도 만나왔어.
And I met various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피역업자들의
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find the liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을
He said it. He said that thing. He said that thing. To make the world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어.
However,
이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지.
the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history written, there is no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐. 이게 너와 내가 도달할 수 있는 세상이야.
Look, this is the world we can reach.
네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는 그런 세상.
A world that can be created using the golden bug, with which you resonated. Is he grabbing her hand? Eh? Lovers. I'll get out. No, just kidding, just kidding. Hi, Fuku, even if it means transforming into an asteroid. Eh? I have a joke, but you have to play along. What's up?
지상에서는
What's the joke?
대골른이 하나 없기를.
What do I have to do? May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intelligent delights. But what do you call a wet deer? What?
나와 함께
I don't know.
그 세상을 너에게 선물로
A
줄게.
wet deer? A reindeer? Join hands with me. A reindeer, I see. And I'll give you the world as a gift.
마치
You ruined it. No, it was funny still.
하지 않았던 것처럼.
That was funny. He figured out he's too smart. He needs to be put down. As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all. Driving in my car after a beer. Okay, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Is this a chicken butt joke? Chicken butt.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
I feel like nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계.
Even a glimpse of that world felt so dreamlike.
잠시
Jockey, chicken jockey.
잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서.
I wanted to etch the mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않게.
Me personally, I like the part where he crosses the road.
세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다.
If this was a dream, I'd even wish I was part of it so that I will never have to leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안.
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아.
I don't want a baiting warm just yet.
떨어야겠어.
I feel like I had to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지. 그 대답을
I think I'll stay this way until I find my answers to the
아직
questions
여기 있으려고.
of when I'll be okay to warm myself.
그리고
Taking notes. Are you writing that joke? Are you gonna use it on another people's stream or something? And also Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸.
You knew my temper will get the best of me and get to me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만
Typical
내게 표시가 없어.
gaslight. Look what you made me do. On another poor soul. Rodia, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing on a few of your friends instead. Are we gonna fight him?
표지? 그게 무슨?
I borrow all my jokes. The pirate flag. The mark. What are you?
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수
Besides, you can't see the mark either.
그 말인즉슨
In other words,
내겐
you don't have what it takes to be a leader. Okay.
달라. 그러니까 더 나은 세상을 위해선
But I'm different, so it makes me better world. So to make a better world,
그래. 넌 책이 잔뜩
Yepper,
쌓여있던 탁자
I think I
위에서도
remember hearing you say something like that while sat at the desk burning books.
그래서 나는 너와
That's why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는 역시 이웃들을 배부르게 할 수 없으니까.
I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed the neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
You can have another one, hold on, because she can't read. You can't stop me, I can't read. And see, I'm sure you've learned by now.
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로
There's no way a
들어가겠나?
rowdy rascal like me will fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
He's like, yeah, whatever, sure. Like, he just ignored everything she said. Yeah, the golden way waits inside, Rodia. Go there.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있기를.
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. You just seek help. That's what you need to see. Seek help. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. He's a weak one. Knock knock. Who's there? I'm scared, Shant. Hey, what are these guys? They have one arm and an axe. Broken pencil. Broken pencil who? Forget it is pointless, bro. No way. That was good. That was good. I like puns like that. Well, that wasn't really a pun, was it?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
It's actually clever. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Whoa! You can really swing with one leg. Although technically it's not possible. It's not possible because you're not generating any force against the ground. You cannot be swinging an axe like that with only one with only one leg. Because you can say he has a point to it, bro. Double whammy.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Balance maxing. Why is she so pissed? Whoa! Why is she so pissed already?
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Me when talking to women. Hey, hi. Explode. explodes. Arcana scum. To whom? What the? The castle trembles instantly as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding idea flashes in my head. You have a head? It should have said, it flashes in my clock. Okay. The clock ticking in my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Hi, pretty lady. Explodes into tiny bits. Bro, I wouldn't even get to the pretty part. That's catcalling. Okay, you cannot objectify women in the streets like that. You will explode. Outside now. I don't know. I don't go outside, or I neither talk to women or go outside. So we evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
I'm seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라 마치
The castle isn't falling apart. It's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed, it's most certainly rising to its feet. Castles have feet? Don't look back, just run. He's trying to make you look away from the feet, the castle feet. When ran quite a bit, but what now? Footfalls, not of a human, rather slow and heavy. You could just say that something mammoth is after us. That may have served better.
단테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까.
Dante, your job here is done, so can we just book it? Cool. Give me a second, I've never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게 문제야?
Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus? Where's the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만
Stop yapping useless rubbish. We're running the heck out of here.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요.
Oh gosh, the vibration effects. That might be the first logical statement I've heard from Leave Your Mouth, Heathcliff. Smashing your skull to pieces later. What? Are we for real? What? What are we doing here? Can we just run? And to run away from the Roy's character development? Baba Yaga? I cannot say that word on stream. I will get cancelled. Gregor isn't so me coded. Wait, you play Limbus Company too? They're in the way. Gotcha. You have to get rid of them then. Yeah, you do? Oh, okay. You can add me if you want. I don't know what adding friends does, but you can do that, I guess. I don't know. Oh gosh. Can borrow their IDs. Well, one at a time, but still. Oh, I see. So that's what someone was talking about earlier, about borrowing IDs and stuff. You can also fish together. No, you cannot. I thought you couldn't fish. I forgot this coming next update. You can eat each other too, like in Pig? No way. You guys are trolling. Get out of here. You guys are trolling.
쓸모가 있으려면
I'm not good at Limbus player though, so I don't think I'll add people. I'm not good either. I'm not good either at all. I'm just doing my best.
처리할 시간이야 머지르.
Oh my gosh.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
She's going insane. Ow. A little pickaxe to the eye.
칼을 칠 테인가?
This guy's gave way too many turns, bro. Did we get anyone staggered? Oh, 2 staggered? Come on. Oops. Come on, bro.
시작한다.
The enemies look like chickens. Yeah, they do. Ice chicken.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져줘.
They're definitely picking at us, though. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
처리할 시간이야 머지르.
Go, 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 go.
쉽네.
Are we safe? Victory! That was it? I felt like the other boss was hard.
저기 입구가 보여요.
I guess it's not over, huh? I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
God, persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyways. Why are you looking at me when you say that? Hold on, look here.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, what are you playing
무슨
at?
꿍꿍이야?
Rodeo, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가
I've seen
없는
people
놈들
who
못 봤단
offer
말이야.
to help without asking for anything, and they're usually the ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고
It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하게.
I'm discovering that might I have similarly inexplicable driving pushing me.
단테, 당신의 조직도
Dante, I think the organization is working to make better world in its own right. Is he gonna sacrifice himself? No, don't kill yourself, haha, you're so hot. Don't kill yourself, haha. What is a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Hello, Nora, welcome.
긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고 곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈 테니.
And one more thing, the child will soon visit you too. Sonia doesn't know. What does she not know? Wait, I don't think I know either. Huh? Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me.
잘못 봤나 봐요.
I thought I saw something in his forehead for a second.
그래. 내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이만.
Indeed, I mean that boy who left
그리운 재회.
quite impression on you. It'll be touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving the distinct glow. The heck, this looks like Elden Ring. The golden ball. That's why he wants to sacrifice himself.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬
Don't
거란
expect me to
기대.
act in the same impulse of kindness next we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을
If a
선택.
clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, yet Yardibue began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been the good a time as any, touching farewells. I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint to the for the exit.
걱정되지는 않소.
Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄
He's
아는
clever
애라.
sort,
알아서 살 방법을
so I'm sure he'll
찾아보려나?
figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
신라.
Truly,
이성적인 것이구려.
an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. Oh, we made it back to the bus, though I was dead tired. Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에
I see.
걸리는 것이 남아 있고.
So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though.
소냐라는 자 말인데.
This man, Sonia,
그자가
was
추구했던
it?
사상과
His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out.
이상도 그러더니 왜 다들 나보다 소니한테 관심을
First
가지는
Jisan
거야?
and now you do. Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me?
가져오는 거엔 성공했잖아.
The bottom line is that we got the golden vote.
그리고
As a
모두
plus,
이것
check
좀
this
봐.
out, everyone. What's she gonna do? From her pockets, Rodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino. So we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게 한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게 챙겨왔지.
I nabbed them while our manager dashed the floor with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst the chaos. I was wondering about that because no one was. I mean, yeah, we got the jackpot, but where's the money, right? Like, no one picked up the chips, I guess.
임무도
Other than Rodion.
성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이
Well, Berg,
촛불 등심을
what do you say to a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abundant success today?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Karen?
메피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아.
Seems Mephi wants us to do fresh, succulent, juicy meat. Wow. Bro, no way. Do you really have to say it like that?
비유를 해도 그런.
God, of all things you could mention.
좋아. 19의 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
Alright then. I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant district for 10 for us. Guardian? No, bro. Okay, vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르.
Now we're talking, Birch.
역시
After all said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodey's eyes were shaken with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality? What the heck is that? As if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty red, aren't I? Oh, it kind of looks like a tongue is coming out of her mouth. Is she gonna sing for us? Wow. What a beautiful song. Peaking coming? Why? What's gonna happen? Oh, this is wife. It must be so awkward. Someone singing in a bus. Rodion. Okay. Don Quixote looking at all the coins. Bro, again. Tell me he doesn't look like that. Like on the back over here. Doesn't he look like it? Bro, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. She's having none of this. Why are you? His eyes. It's the eyes. It's the face and the eyes. I don't know. It's the face and the eyes. You get that pin in your hand always. He doesn't. Warm us all. Warm us all. Everyone's just posting the freaking war. 괜찮아.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Impressive. 유로TV. 유로TV.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은 돈을 전부
you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터
You should know, Herman, that I've never been friends with money.
인정하지. 보통의
I will admit, you're not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
다르네. 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도
You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden vogue on top of everything.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
Herman, I about to cook him. She doesn't seem so pissed so far. I should Rodia that world.
나를 반하게 만든 이상의 세상 말이죠.
The ideal reality that fascinated me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요.
It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움.
So did you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라주길 바랬던 것 같기도 한데.
part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서
But
차라리
no,
다행인 것 같네요.
I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고 완벽한 세상을 바라고 있지 않았어.
Rodia wasn't wishing for a perfect world with no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니
that it will be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데
I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는 몽상가야.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할
She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고 싶지 않아 하겠지만
She won't want to admit it though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
I got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future considerations on our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난 당신이
You won't
시킨
scold me
일을
for
완수하지
this.
못했잖아요.
I wasn't able to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은
Reprimands won't make the bug appear out of our feet. I don't know. Let me look. Just in case.
괜찮아. 지금 가지들이 어디에 있든
It's fine wherever the bug may be right now. Might be under our feet.
최후에 가지 다발을 손에 쥐는 자가 누구인지
What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end.
더 중요하니까.
Hey, you never know. Well, she was inviting. Okay. Those two know. Those two know.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Yippee.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Yippee,
바로
yippee.
그런 것일 테니.
Where's my freaking GP? There we go. Hello, CG9. Welcome. Welcome to Uptide 3. Thank you. Squeeze me? Thread excavation has been unlocked. Mirror Dungeon has been unlocked. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access the core function of Mephistopheles. Squeeze me? Press this button to enter the Mirror Dungeon. In the Mirror Dungeon, you can experiment on the various possibilities. Completing a run grants battle pass XP and a certain amount of lunacy. Bong. Most of the game is open now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Starlights? There's starlights in here? Bro, I'm not reading all that written by you. Holy guacamole. What is all this? Okay. I am not reading all that. Wait, did we get the stuff here? Not yet. Not yet. What about this one? Oh yeah. You get free currency. Nice. I never read it. I probably won't either then. Holy moly, bros. What a journey. This fun is really good. This fun is really good. This game is really good. Not gonna lie. So far I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Because I'm winning, I guess. That's the reason why. Isn't it? Let's see when it gets a little harder. Let's see how it goes. We're clearing things. I don't even know what's going on. I'm clearing things. It only gets better from here until you have to read. It's okay. We have... I don't know. We'll use AI or something to read for us. Alexa, read this. Play Despacito. Oh, someone added me. Oops. I don't know who anyone is. But really, what characters do you have unlocked? I want to see. Let's see. From the top, we have... Wait. We have... This guy. And this guy. That's me? Oh, okay. And then from this girl... we got this girl. I don't know. Oh, we can just go from here actually. It's my favorite so far. Can we level her up? Nope. She's getting too strong. too strong. Got a bunch of these. In result, I don't understand why this one even exists. Like, what are they trying to do? Bro, you cannot tell me he does not look like... Bro, you cannot tell me that he doesn't look like it. Bro, I need like a good picture of him. I don't know. There's gotta be a good picture. Bro, there's like no good pictures where like he's like showing correctly. It's kind of crazy actually. Look, I don't know. Is it just me? Bro, it must be the neck or something. It's the build, bro. He's built like... I don't know. There's something about it. It's the eyebrows. He has no eyebrows. The fridge build. I believe it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. There's something about it. Bro. I see it now. Good. It's going insane. There's probably a better picture, to be honest. But, you know. Pull out the jumbo. I'll make like a tree and leave. See ya. Okay, Alison, take care. Yeah, we're about to be done anyway, so take care. Sleep well. We don't have any Honglu characters yet unlocked. Or Heathcliffs. We got a bunch of Ishmaels. But we already got the best one, so why would we care about anything else? We already got the maid one. Rodian. We got Mexican Sinclair. I don't like this one actually. I don't like this one at all. I think I'm gonna go back to the default because this one I don't like. I don't like Cockroach Otis. We only have enough space for one cockroach, bro, and that's gonna be him. Okay, so transform these things, right? That's what people kept saying last time. I don't even know what the equipping modules are for. But we don't need them anymore since we're not gonna continue. Other Gregors don't have bug arms. Yeah, I know. I saw that this one has a little robot arm. The rest have different prosthetics. I see. I was gonna move to this one, but this one is level 0, so it was gonna hurt their performance for this dungeon. So I'll probably switch to this one. Even the eagles have different arms. Ooh, we haven't gotten any eagle actually. We haven't pulled any eagle. Unfortunately. Anyone else shouted me? What was that? What did I get? Why do I have a... Oh. Ah, we can change. Come see me, viewers. I was gonna... Either you're gonna use that or I was gonna use... What was it? I cannot turn a blind eye to viewers, can I? Can someone put his friend code in chat? Is it the code over here? 0190240. 411. Oh, frick. Zero 190240411. Yeah, there you go. No, it's the what? It's not it. That's not it. You can only have 200 friends? That's crazy. Bros. It's not a 0? What is this? Is this just a showcase? Is this just a showcase or what? Those are the ones people can borrow. Oh! Never mind. Take them off. Companies display what units you are putting for support. It's support functions, but they don't tell you that. Ah, I see. I see. I'm not letting you borrow anything. Just kidding. I'll let you borrow the level ones. Or something like that. Very cool. Very cool.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요.
우리 사이에
그래도 단테
관리자님은
관리자 양반.
나중에
저한테
나랑 어울리.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저
Oh, she doesn't have her outfit though.
그대는 과거로 돌아가는
Man.
법을 알아.
Oh, wait. We can change it.
세상의 정의를 위해
There we go.
조용하다는 건 좋은 것이지 않나?
Much better.
이곳은 심심하면 끔찍한 일이 펑펑 터지는 곳이다 보니.
Alright. That's all right. That's all we need to do for today. Right? Use lunacy. Use boxes. I was listening to that. Sorry. Request sent. Okay. Wait. I know how to do this. Huh? Bro, I forgot. How do you... Where are the friends? Where did it go? My company solos? Ah. No, wait, where are the friends? City natives? What? Click the button left, friends inbox. Oh, what? Okay. All right. I don't know who these are, but we can look at your stuffs. Most valued employer, kind, diligent manager. So cute. Second anniversary. Ooh, it's cat on. Oh, you guys can see it. Get your big head. Pablo, get out of the way. That's you. Company. Ah. Level 50. Holy macaroni, bro. Can I borrow them? Then a rainbow. Hit from red, green, blue, purple. Cute, very cute. Yeah, I'll look at you as well. Don't worry. Just actually let me know which one is yours. I organize mine as well. Can you guys put your number so I know which ones are yours? Maybe at least like the last 3 digits or something. You can also look at mine. A glass is chicken. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, because there's no way this game doesn't have like. How do you get this thing? Huh? You got a seal of approval in here. Season 5. Oh, it's because you're in season 5. I like the little stickers, this ones. Mine is the cool guy who has a head which helps him not be scared of combat. That's the last season, I see. The Oblivion one. I'm gonna guess this is you. Is that correct? I wish I could see it closer to this ones. Something about having a head helps duel the fear in combat, I think. I see. Wait, does the numbers matter? Like, what does A and... Because yours starts with an X. What does that mean? Does it mean anything? Oh gosh. He really is like a tree. That's how you find people? Hmm. Doesn't mean anything as far as I know. Oh, I thought maybe it was like the country or something. Spice Bush. It's just a friend code, gotcha. Level 55. Wow. Someday I'll be like you guys. I swear. Promise, pinky promise. Oh gosh. Heathcliff is not looking so British anymore. Hey, isn't this the outfit that got her cancelled? No. Horsecliff? Don't be like me, I leave all my IDs under-leveled. Oh, so you don't level them up to 55? Why is he crying? Smoking pipe. Oh gosh. He's sadder than usual in here. Level 1 Gregor. Wait, you said level 1 Claire? Sinclair? Fireface just how it should be. Wait, why? Is there some sort of like lore behind this? Follow my footsteps? I really want this outfit though. For reasons. Someday we'll get a chat. For reasons. Hopefully they didn't get rid of it because of the drama or whatever. Who's next? Who was I don't know why people were mad about the outfit. She's still hot. It's because they were saying that she was being covered entirely, like trying not to make her hot or something. Something. Kurokumo Ishmael is also pretty nice. And the one with the purple hung loom. Oh yeah, the shrimp. This is you, right? Hung Lu nests inside me. What? I can only imagine that's you. Like, not to be a lesbian in Maine, but oh my god, she's in a skin-tie wetsuit tramp. No, yeah, it was really dumb. I totally agree that the reason why she got cancelled is like super dumb. Especially because she was like a woman artist, you know? Like don't we want a woman in like positions like that? Now we're canceling them? Like what? But either way. I like how everything is purple. Grant us love, grant us love. Except for this one, I guess. But it's like symmetrical, I like it. Face the scene, save the ego. What is going on? Why is he cashing shrimp? Like, what's the lore behind the shrimp? I had a sci-fi ring around fast ego with gears with my card, being the mostly blue. Okay, we'll try to find it after this one. Hey, bros. I think there's something sketchy about this. Can't quite put my finger on it. I think simply likes a certain character. This one is cool. I wonder who their favorite character is. Level 55, bro. Did you actually level every single one? How much money have you spent? There's no way. Bros. You already got him? You already got him? Didn't he just come out today? Leveling is free. He came out a while ago. Oh, okay. The event currently has a rerun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really new to this game. So I was not aware. Came out over a year ago. Ah, I see. I should know, because for those who don't know, Simply is actually another streamer who streams almost every time. Limbus Company. I should know this, but I guess I didn't understand the game quite enough for me to understand what was going on. The update for egos? Those don't know. I don't know. Okay, so you said yours was the blue one, right? This one? So if you guys ever want to watch another streamer, go follow Simply. I highly recommend. They stream mainly Limbus Company. Fully upgrading egos is stupid, resource intensive. The one below that one? Oh, okay. This one. Oh, I wanted to look at this one anyways, because this is a rather beautiful piece. A glass of chicken. Is this Caron? Or is this what's her name? The Faust? Is this Faust? Yeah, it is really pretty. I'm a huge fan of the aesthetics of like white on white hair, white dress. As Faust is so cool. Yeah, it's really pretty. Pretty cute. Jisung. Why is he scared? It's like, ah. Ah. I love the frames for the egos, but just like using the art from the IDs more. Right. Who is this? Faust? Huh? She looks nothing like her in here. Other than the hair, I guess. It's so cool that you can see the banners from other people. I'd be scared if Fraud Sang was next to me. It's a really cool piece. This is Don Quixote, eh? She has long hair in this one? Pretty. Evil Don Quixote, long hair. I see a pattern here, Fluff. You like all the crazy girls, huh? All the crazy girls and crazy guys. Is this what you want? Did you want to be stabbed? Stabbed by someone? Just a tip, right? And man. And man is like bro did not let go. Mayhaps. Hey, look, she's right here. That's cool. She has the maid outfit as well. She's probably pissed, huh? Yeah, that you made her put on a maid outfit. Put on the maid outfit. Ryoshu. Everyone has this one. I mean, it looks kind of cool, right? Smoking is always cool, I guess. Mersol. It's like he doesn't look French in this one. Maybe that's why. She doesn't mind working as a butler. She's actually okay with a maid outfit. Is the in that identity? Oh, okay. Stupid sexy Mersol. Can't stop thinking about stupid sexy Mersol. Starts squeaking in his outfit. Oh no. Hong Lu. Hey, he doesn't even look like Hong Lu here. I'm guessing everyone has like an armor outfit, huh? Because I've seen other characters have it. Bro, this song is so freaking sick. I love the OST in this game so much. He has a gunblade. It's like a top tier cool of cool. Wait, he does? I'm supposed to be the lesbian Raul Temet. It's the only angsty home. Oh, this one. He's beautiful. Is that an antler? Is that a cockroach antler sticking out? Oh no. Punished. Heathcliff. He looks like... Wait, why did... He moves in this one. He moves in here. But he doesn't move on the full screen. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, you can actually zoom in. Interesting. Interesting design choice. He's riding a horse. What kind of horse is that? There's like some beings in here. Reindeer antler. He looks so punished. Oh, this one is cute. That's a cute one. You can see the Durhan at the... Oh no. It's a headless wolf the community one that made. Oh no. A giant wolf. Is it? I can't really... Oh, I see. It is headless. That is clearly headless. Unless what? They think the community thinks that it's a rose or something? Stick your hand in there. I like this one though. Chinese dress, I guess, kind of. Rodion. Sort. This one is pretty cool. Isn't the guy with a headless horse, but Heathcliff got a dog? Now the community is stuck on it being a horse because the other guy had a horse. I see. Sinclair. Sinclair, like, I just can't see Sinclair as a cool, like, Dude, bro. No matter how they draw him, he looks like too young, too wimpy. Like it doesn't matter what kind of outfit he has. It just doesn't work in my mind. Let him aura farm in P. No! Sinclair is also based on a loser nerd. Oh gosh. Gun. Rifle. I've seen some videos where people are like playing with the characters that have rifles. Leslie Gregor. Oh gosh. He looks nothing like Gregor in here. Stupid sexy Satis. Oh gosh. Amazing. I don't know who the rest of these people are. But very, very cool. Very cool. What is the banner that we currently have? I think this one actually includes some guns or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one has a gun, yeah. Why are they shooting each other in this video? Interesting. Gunsign. He sucks. The opinions are so strong. That's what I'm scared of playing this game. It's like I'm gonna get eaten by the community. It's the friendly fire ego. Ah, I see. So it's just an ego then. I see. He doesn't suck. It's a lie. Oh gosh. He's a fraud based off of fraud. He's top tier mirror dungeon speedrunner right now. So this one, yeah. It's also friendly fire. I mean, I think I'm gonna... My lawyers, my Limbus Company lawyers have advised me that I need to save my lunacy for the Arknights collab. So I might do that. I don't know. There's an idea that pairs with it though. I see. Hoo-wee. What a day though. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all that we're gonna do today. We'll do Canto 3 next time. I don't know when that may be though. Maybe Saturday. Not the R night. Wait, I'm saving my lunacy, but it's being saved for the next wall Porgies, not the R nights collab. Just use charts for the ID easy. Canto 3, yeah. Maybe Saturday. Or yeah, Saturday or like Monday. Maybe Saturday. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You guys are really fun. You guys are really funny. Really nice. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. Have a good night. Sleep well. If you're on the wrong side of the world, then have a nice day and enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, bye bye. Take care. Thank you for being here, everyone. See you guys later. Twin Canto next. Oh gosh, I don't know about that, bro.